Let's see, is everything working? It is! Welcome in, everybody. This time, my power didn't go out on Saturday and push back the stream for multiple hours. Yippee! Wahoo! But yeah, anyway, we'll be just starting things off as we have been, but we got a big schedule today. We got things to do. We got a lot of things we got to get into and stuff to do. We'll be here for a while, assuming nothing goes wrong. Now, as it has been because of, circumstances within real life, I do in fact have to say I will be kind of going to and fro from the stream. I also have to try and at the beginning of the stream between around now to I'd say 6, maybe 5, 6 or 5 depending, be a bit on the more quieter side. So we're gonna just kind of handle this as we would normally, but I'm gonna try to be a bit calmer, a bit more quiet, and that also, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your prerogative and perspective, means we'll be having early morning astral voice, which basically means the voice everyone says sounds like ASMR. So have fun with that as a thing that we'll be doing going forward now. So sorry about all of the weird funny mic sounds. I am just doing some little adjustments to the microphone here and there to help it out. Oh, excuse me. Now, to start things off, as we have been doing, I will in fact just be chattering for the first part of it, just for the first 30 minutes or so, just to get everybody into the stream, get everyone comfortable. We want a good vibe going on. But other than that, we'll also be doing the dailies for Withering Waves. I am going to, at some point, not this stream, but because I couldn't fit it into the time schedule, but sometime next week, probably for Monday, I'll be... Hello, Lamb. I will be going through the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab for Withering Waves, and I think I'm going to make a whole day out of that one, because I am actually very excited about it after finishing Edgerunners, because I've seen people mention in YouTube thumbnails and titles and all that junk, because people just can't help themselves, that Withering Waves gives a better ending to Edgerunners, because Edgerunners ending is it's not bad. It makes sense that it happens the way that it does, but it's also kind of sad. What happens is very sad. It's just man, you get to know all these people and it's this is how it ends, huh? But that aside, I'm interested to see what goes on, and I'm also curious to see if I can, actually pull for Lucy and get her added to my grubby little collection, as I'm just sitting here yes, I wish to give me more. I want more characters. Trading cards. I can't help myself. I see the cards on the I see all of the funny cards, and I'm just here ooh. I just quickly, I briefly pulled up Twitch to see about who's live right now, and I see Samson, and I just love the fact that you just have this really buff fish guy I didn't know Samson was going to be streaming today. He's doing a just chatting stream, and it seems like it might be, I don't know what topic they're going on, but he does seem to be going over the men's mental health month thing going on, which I am actually all on board with that, because I feel like we need more of that kind of stuff. We got a few people going on with that. I just came in to say hi. I'll be leaving shortly, but I'll be back sometime between 3 and 5 p.m. Well, thanks for dropping in, Lamb. Hopefully I'll catch you later. I will be getting back on the Minecraft server later today around... Give me a minute. Around 5... Wait. Yeah, around 5 o'clock. So that checks out to your timestamp. We can go and finish the bridge during that time. So hopefully I'll catch you then, Lamb. I suspect that the early part to this stream will be more quiet. I suspect that because, you know, it's the earliest I've streamed in a while. So I'm kind of just expecting that, you know, there's not going to be a lot of people up, even if it is a Saturday and, you know, people are free on Saturdays. People are going to usually want to spend their Saturdays doing stuff that they want. I am peak mental health, coughs and crack baby. Oof. You like the Ash baby meme, just cough and you just... Also, I do in fact have a cup of water with me as well to keep myself nice and hydrated. As a note to mention as well, at around 4, from 4 to 5, I will be taking a hour's recess. So, around 4 to 5, between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock EST, I'm going to be stepping away to try and make myself something to eat within an hour. That's gonna take me a bit because I am something of a fanatic when it comes to my food. Either it takes me a few seconds it either takes me a few minutes to make something, or it takes me half an hour. I think I'll be making, if it's not still frozen, I will, because I freeze my, so I think I might make like some chicken legs, fried chicken legs with green beans and maybe some corn. But yeah, I think I'll make a few things. I'll probably make some green beans, corn, and fried chicken legs. But it all depends, because that usually takes me like 30 minutes or so to like cook properly, because I'm a fanatic about the whole process, because like everything I do is like from start to finish. I'm not working with pre-frozen stuff. And I know I just mentioned like frozen, is that to preserve a lot of foods, what we'll do at our household is we'll buy like the big packs of like chicken, and then what I'll do is either I'll put the whole thing into the freezer. We'll put one of them into the freezer and then one of them in the refrigerator, and then I'll cook the one in the refrigerator periodically, or I'll unpack all of it and put it into Tupperwares and then put those in the freezer. And then depending on the week, I pull out the amount that I think I'm going to be cooking that week. Yes, I do in fact ration my food, not because I have to, but because it keeps things organized. I'm very like tidy when it comes to that type of thing. I like everything to have a orderly fashion. I like to keep things tidy. But anyway, if that doesn't work out very well and I can't exactly, you know, I can't exactly have like the time to cook it, I'll instead just get a bowl of ice cream, because Ever since I started getting my favorite ice cream, it's about the only type of ice cream my dad has been getting, because he doesn't eat much himself, and he's just like, hey, it's your favorite type of ice cream. The fact is like, you like this the most, so we'll get this. I go, but it's really expensive. He goes, do you like it? It's like, yeah, then it's worth it. And I'm like, okay. I love my dad, he's awesome. Dad Stroll continues to be the most based person to exist. Anyway, let's see. With, we got... Excuse me. We got about 15 minutes on the clock and my nose is itchy, hang on. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes for the just chatting portion of the stream. I'm actually going to quickly hop into the Minecraft server and just do a quick look around. See how everything's going. Don't know how far we're going to get into that, but we'll figure something out. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of once-overs on a few things here and there. Where are you at? There we go. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna quickly check the server. We're not gonna go too deep into anything. We're just gonna look around. There shouldn't be anything too different right now. Just your typical stuff. All right, so quick refresher for myself. My house is coming along just fine. Let's see about Lost. Lost is over here, I believe. I don't think Lost has made any progress. I don't think he's been back in a while. Might leave a little gift for Lost around here. He's in a good spot though. The cherry groves are always very, I don't know, they're very pretty. The path is looking pretty good. This bridge right here is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna try to keep it simple, which shouldn't be too difficult to do. Lamb has been doing a very good job of making sure the bridge looks nice and lovely. He's been doing a very wonderful job. I'm so glad to see that he's actually starting to get into a more creative mindset. I could finish this up right now if I wanted to, because I see the vision and everything that's going on with it, but I'm going to leave it be for now so that Lamb can get the experience he needs in order to really understand the creativity side, because he is creative. He just needs a little bit of guidance to kind of push him in the right direction. Let's see, this path is looking pretty good. This bridge is doing fine. Okay, what about over here? Last I checked, Lamb didn't come back on, so I don't think he's been back on a bit. I think at some point I need to come here and make a clearing and make a house for him right around here, or maybe in the center of the lake to give it some depth and look to. Let's see. I believe that, yeah. Hey, was it Draco? Was it Draco that was yeah, Draco's still parked up here and not made any progress yet. It's a little sad to see that not many people are hopping on, because I understand the aspect to it, though. It's like not everyone's got the time. I just want to see more people on the server, though. But it's open server, so, you know, not everyone's going to be super enthusiastic about it. I was so sad. I was so sad when Blossom was like, "No, I don't want to." I was just like, "Oh." I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna be mad or anything. I'm just like, "Oh, I really wanted Blossom to be on the server." Oh well. There's a lot of people I wanted on the server that unfortunately couldn't make it. Laurie was a surprise. I was really surprised that Laurie wasn't able to join the server, like, for whatever reason that she didn't name. I still don't know why she just didn't tell me. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, like, why she couldn't just tell me. Like, I can get it, like, on stream, but, like, betwixt us, I don't understand why she couldn't say anything. Just, you do not make this easy. Are these villagers, Them certainly did some work over here. They really need... Okay, Mojang, you really need to work on the village generation, because this don't work. This does not work at all. Mojang really needs to work on, like, the way villages get generated, because this is bad. Because they've updated the terrain generation a whole lot. Like, over the years, the terrain generation has changed so much, but the actual, like, village generation has not, like, properly changed. So now you just get these very weirdly placed villages. Chuzzy was on the server at one point, but then she just kind of didn't come back. Maybe I should start, like, doing, like, full time things to give people some incentive to be on. That seems like it would be a thing we could do, where, you know, people will hop onto the server and it's like an event where I'll bring... Wait, were those torches down there? Okay, no, I thought there were torches down there, because I was like, I know I haven't been down there yet. That's, anyway, yeah, we've got... Okay, I need to do something about this, because this is bugging me. This overhang just not working for me, buddy-o. There we go. And when Lamb cleared out all of the beaches in the area, he really did just kind of go for it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that about covers it. Also, it probably might be a question to some people. It's just like, hey, Esrol, why is your portal so far away from, like, the little aisle that you have going on here? And here's the answer to that question. It's a very simple question. It's a very simple answer, really. I don't want the things that sometimes come out of these portals to be on my little abode. That pretty much covers the whole deal there. Also, around here, this is gonna sound awful. I'm gonna probably start doing some terraining, first taking down all the trees and whatnot and such. But that's a much later project to do, because right now I just want to work on my little island and get my little farms and such all set up. But I have a thought process, an idea brewing in my head that I want to give a go to, because there's also this like open lake spot right here that I could do something with. But anyway, that ought to cover it for now. I've got enough time that I think I can fiddle with this for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, shoulder surfing, so... for there it is. I don't know what camera coupling is. That didn't do anything. Hold on. It's left alt for free look, but I'm not really getting anything from that. So there's no toggle for shoulder surfing. That's is a enter shoulder surfing, but not toggle. That's weird. The adjust camera one. Wait a minute. I know I just had the... There it is, enter shoulder surfing. Because there's enter shoulder surfing, but there isn't, like, one for here. I think I'll just stick with using F5 and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it's just 1, 2, 3. I do gotta say, this shoulder surfing mod in conjunction with the player animator, very nice. I'll need to look for a camera mod that prevents the third person from doing this, where when you interact with like a block entity from the camera's point of view, it really zooms you in. But alternatively, what I could do is I could get a little closer. How do I position it upward? Hang on. I'm out of time to keep doing this, but I'm going to just quickly look at this really quickly. Because it's the page up one. So let me find my... which button is that? Here's my page up button. There it is. So if I do here, how does this look? This prevents a lot of the camera collision stuff, but it also feels like it's a tiny bit cramped. I'm gonna grab a bow, because this will be the main thing I can use as a test for this. I should have a bow yeah, there we go. The arrows, I do. Okay. Let's just test this out briefly. Yeah, because it does like the zoom in thing. Because if I do this, you can see I'll zoom in a little bit. Being this close does feel a little cramped, though. I'm gonna right here feels the most comfortable. Not too close. I get a good view of the character in most parts. Maybe if I go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should cover it. Now, I'll look into some more mods for make the camera feel a little more smoother for third person, because I like the third person perspective stuff, especially when you have like animation quality animation mods like this going on. Well, they're not mods, they're resource packs anyway. We're going to get Withering Waves up and do the dailies. Let's see. After that, it should be Starwish. Let me just double check. Yeah. So at 1, we've got Starwish. So we have about half an hour before we get to Pokemon Starwish. Now, I'm not sure what game category I should put this under. I say game category, but what content category this would go under on Twitch, because it's not a full game. It's a fan game. It's Dunzo. Because Pokemon Starwish, you're not gonna find that on Twitch. Like, you're not gonna find it. So it would be like, because it's a demo and all that stuff. It's like, it's not like on Steam or anything. It's a whole thing. So I guess it would be under like game development or something. I'm not sure what I would classify this as. Let me quickly message the guy. Y'all can probably hear the video game. The audio is going to get a little bit wobbly here for a moment, so just bear with me. Okay. You bear with me, the audio is going to be a little bit wonky for a moment. Sorry, I'm just doing this quick little adjustment. Gonna just take me a brief moment. Okay, also I will maybe, depending on how things go, I will probably also be doing some little here and there to the audio. All right, I've got the game up. Right, I have to. Here we go. You know, maybe I shouldn't be completely quiet and probably at least make some level of commentary going on. I mentioned before that I actually did finish watching Edge Runners. I did like it. It's not like crazy, insane good. It's just, it's all right. It's got elements that I'm like, ah, okay. And then there are elements I'm like, ooh, that's good. It's ups and downs, ups and downs. I do, however, like the visual aesthetic of the story, but that's cyberpunk in general. But this particular depiction of cyberpunk is very fun. I had a lot of fun with like the art style and animation that was going on. To the point where I do really want to like, it's another little pet project I'll have to work on. Is I want to run a tabletop game that is like cyberpunk themed. The issue with that is, well, I haven't run a proper tabletop game before. Well, I've run a game once, but it was a very novice experience, and I really can't even say I ran a game as much as I got people together and just threw some stuff at them, as opposed to actually like really trying to sit down, write out, and work out a campaign or a session or something like that. I just sort of ad-libbed the whole thing, trying to just get the experience to see what the end of it is like, but I rushed it too much. My first attempt was definitely not a proper one, and I know I want to try again, but GMing is like it's a whole thing. You really gotta put a lot of effort into it, which is why it's been on the back burner for me for a bit, because it takes a lot of effort to do. But I want to do it. I like the idea of being able to set my friends on like a little adventure and have some fun with the whole thing. But there's a sort of level of nervousness to it that I'm still trying to get used to. Especially because I don't really know how to like write and read out like campaign stuff. What I need to do is at some point I need to just get like a game session, like get a book that will like show me and how everything works. I can read that out, and then I can just be like, okay, I can work with all of these elements. Because every time you look up like how to you GM or something like that on YouTube, it's talking more about the creative aspect of it, where it's like, how do you come up with characters? How do you come up with stories? How do you create the world? Like, world building stuff is what you usually find, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the literal aspect of how do you run the game? Like, how do you plan a session? The most I ever got was like a framing of story beats, and I'm just like, okay, well, I get that part, but like the actual like writing is what I want to know. It's like, how do you actually write it down? What's the structure of writing that is used to help this? And my guess is that there isn't one, and people just have to kind of make one up on their go, but I'm not sure. I'm a very novice. I'm very novice in that regard. Also, I want to quickly, because I noticed this on the map. Everything's still loading in. It's gonna take a minute.
Let's get moving.
See, there's a thing.
Let's get moving.
Is a thing here. I don't know where it's at. There it is.
An intriguing device.
Right, was just looking for. There's another one over here. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, just fast travel to this location, get my HP up, and then just go and do the daily. I've got 15 minutes to do that, but it doesn't take even that to really do the daily stuff. Alright, so I should try to go for items that I need.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
Yeah.
This moment only.
These are like critters. These ones are the ones I'm going to be trying to go for. So we just fast travel to this location, do this a couple of times, get the resources that we need, and then we'll just fiddle about with some of the event stuff. Going on. All of that loads in. Check out the wave line. Oh, hello. Hi, Lucilla. Oh. Alright. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, they just shadow drop her. Alright. Cheeky sneakies with the Withering Waves team. Alright, okay. They're just gonna okay, I didn't even realize that they just dropped her. It was just, oh, okay. That's out of nowhere. Let's take a look-see then at this lovely character. Lucia. Her name. She is apparently, based on what I have seen, going to be a fantastic Hayuki assist, because she also does Glacier Shave.
Time for class.
I do love her outfit. She's got such a lovely outfit. I love that her weapon is it's like gun, camera. There's like, she's using a gun, but that's not her actual weapon. This will be great. Can't wait to see. All right.
Gosh. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge.
You can trust me. Too late to escape.
I love that it's Hayuki, Lucia, and Chisa, which are just gonna be, they're gonna be the a very fun team.
Sakura, incinerate. Burn this self away.
Yeah, I'm definitely pulling for Lucia and her weapon. So that's where my asteroids are gonna be going. I already tried to make my attempt to pull for Lucy. Didn't get her. But hey, it's one down. We'll see how the others go. Okay. With all the events going on, we should have plenty of time to actually, you know, get into things. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, I had 7 of these? Huh. Alright. This one's gonna be a busy event, that's for sure. I can only get 2 of those. I'll just hold off for now. Build up to it, you know. Don't jump right into the pool. Build up to it. Ah, right. I almost forgot. The dailies. Next week will be a lot of fun because it's when we're going to be really getting into Withering Waves. Let me take a look at my schedule, actually. What do we have on next week? Man, we're about halfway through. Yeah, we're about halfway through the Streamathon now. It's been very quiet. Not as been as active as last year's Streamathon, but you know that makes sense given that, you know, I haven't exactly been streaming nearly as much compared to last year. Last year Streamathon it was 9 to 12. So crazy.
Heat the flame to flicker into form.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Because fading bloom.
Easy peasy.
Heed the sun. You should have run. Let there be snow.
I do hope we get more outfits for Hayuki. I'll probably not buy them because I don't really ever buy the outfits. They're a little too expensive for me.
Drift with snowflakes.
Yeah, the outfits, they are a bit expensive, for me at least. I think I can do 2, maybe, oh, just 1 more, I think. Well, I have the other thing, so maybe I could do 2 more. About 120, 30. Yeah, I would be just shy. I wouldn't be able to.
Your days are numbered.
Light, pluck, flicker into form. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Man, it is so crazy how Chisa went from a character that people would skip to being, wow, if you missed her pull, you missed out.
Blink. Dead set flicker into form.
I also restarted this when I really shouldn't have, but I'll go ahead and finish this up because maybe I got my numbers wrong.
Cutting through the numbers.
You should have run.
Yeah, I was just shy. Just shy of a full batch. Ah, it's okay though. Excuse me. Let's see then. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Nothing too crazy. I actually haven't purchased the podcast thing this time around just yet. Mostly due to financial circumstances right now being a bit tight. So I was going to decide based on how the Streamathon was going, and because it's been going a little bit more mellow, a little bit more quiet, with no like big donations or subs or anything like that going on right now. I've decided, like, okay, we won't be doing that right now, because the kind of thing right here, this is one of the games I like to stream quite a bit, so it's kind of an investment. No. All right, let me quickly look about. Well, it's not shouting at me anymore. That's a good thing. Notification. Oh, it's this thing. All right. Got a lot of quests. Been ignoring way too many quests. All right, there we go. Now let me see if I can figure out how to get this rolling. Nope, not that one. I think this is like the oh, it does have a category. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Didn't expect it to have a category. Not sure. For now, I'll just do... I'll do this because it will be... It'll be a way to get the game out there. Now then, here's the fun part. Now, I have not played this. So this is gonna be a proper first time experience. Y'all probably could already hear me starting the thing up. Let me make sure. There we go. It's a little bit loud, but I'll adjust it once we get in. One second. have to kind of do it like this because it's, my regular screen doesn't quite work for it, as you could probably have guessed. Looking for chat. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move. No, I want to move chat. There we go. I'm gonna move chat right. There we go. Chat can be right there. Now let's give this a whirl. Now I'm gonna have to give a few notes here and there to Zamus, because there's a couple of things with this that's a little tricky to work around. I'm gonna stick with this for the city's sake. All right. So this right here is, well, before I get started, I'm gonna just quickly do something. I haven't pulled one of these up in a good while. It'll be fun to mess around. Let me see, where is it at? The old folder full of music for a specific thing here. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Where is it? There it is. There we go. So, this right here is a Pokemon fan game by the creator Zamus. It is his attempt to make a fully voice-acted Pokemon game. Now, this has been an interesting project he's been working on, and I've been given a very, very honorable role to play in voice acting in this game. I'm the male player role. So there is no avoiding my voice in this game. I can't dodge it. It's the main guy. It's the male player role. I can't avoid it. Hi, Eggs. How you doing? But yeah, it is the male player role, and there is no avoiding this for me. I'm good. I'm stuck with it. So we're all gonna have a little fun with that. I'm also going to move the chat to a different spot. It's getting blocked by stream avatars, so I'll move it. I'll move it up here. There we go. It's a little messy, but yeah, you know. I don't remember your voice being so low. This is early morning astral voice, so I have a deeper voice when I'm fresh awake, and if I maintain myself, I can actually keep the voice throughout almost all of stream. You're probably more used to this voice, where I'm a little tighter in the throat, and thus it's a little more energetic in that. But right now I'm more like this because I'm just a little calmer. That'll change as we get through the stream, though, so don't worry too much about it. But yeah, this is a fully voice acted game, so this will be interesting to see. So then, here we go. Check the controls. Yeah, sure. Just to make sure. Key bindings are under the controls in the pause menu, F8. Voice acted Pokemon, actually rare to see. Yeah. Take a screenshot. It puts the same folder as the save file. The arrow keys used to confirm. Okay. I'll have to hope on a few things here and there. You want to check the controls for the quickie? Okay, no, we're good. Let's go. Here we go.
Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I think the game audio is a teensy bit loud. I'm going to just turn it down a little bit.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch.
It's weird to finally have voice acting in a game, a Pokemon game.
But everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates.
It's lovely to see that Zamas has provided a good space for people who want to get into voice acting, because it's a good practice.
And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon.
It's weird to not read these out myself in a Pokemon game. Usually I'm doing voices, but this time it's like, nah, you don't need to do voices.
To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research.
I am very curious to see what... I should ask Zamas, like, what program he used to make this.
That's what I do. And you are? Are you a man, or are you a woman?
Right, okay, that's another thing. Instead of asking if you're a boy or a girl, it asks you if you're a man or a woman. Because you're an adult in this game.
All right. What's your name?
Oh boy, I'm so nervous because I'm gonna hear my voice in this game. It's gonna be, oh man. I'm so nervous. I want to hear. I'm just like, what am I gonna sound like? What am I gonna sound like? I can't avoid it.
Did I get that right?
Yep, that's me.
Ah, okay. You're working at Verdanturf Town's post office making the deliveries. I get it now. All right. Are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and new friendships await.
I wonder if there's a way for Zamas to make it so that as the voice line goes on, that it scrolls on its own. I feel like that's going to be kind of important. It's still a demo, so you know.
Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab.
By the way, the demo is free. Y'all can actually download the demo and try it out yourselves. I think I'll go into the Discord and actually post a link to it. Well, I'll ask Zamas first before I, just go on and posting links. It's like, such. All right. Anyway.
Hey, Sarah. I'm done with my rounds today.
That sent me for a loop to hear my own voice.
Is there anything left for me to deliver today?
It's gonna be weird because people are gonna be so confused because it's just my voice.
Welcome back! Yes, there actually is one express parcel left to deliver today. It's for Professor Birch in Little Root Town.
Oh, it's so weird because I did these recordings like without other people, so it's gonna be weird to hear like a conversation that I didn't have.
After that, you're free to go.
Gotcha. See ya.
It was a little audio.
Good
ducking
afternoon. Express package to Mr. Birch.
Ah, yes, that would be me.
there.
Ah, my order finally came in. Excellent.
Actually, listening back to it, I can see where I can improve in some certain spots. I might do a couple of extra audio takes and send them over Zamas's way.
Thank you for your speedy delivery. Are you on a tight schedule, or do you have a moment?
I wish I could remember his name, but this guy, he does such like a professional announcing type of voice.
This package was my last one for today, so I've got some time.
Come on in then. As you might know, I'm researching Pokemon to learn more about their habitats and behaviors. Because of the nature of my research, I'm often out of my lab and doing fieldwork outside. I also have a family to look after, so a balance of work and family is necessary. Because Hoenn is a big region for only one man to research, I asked my daughter, May, and our neighborhood's talented Pokemon trainer, Brendan, to help me with my research by exploring our region and filling up the Pokedex.
That was a long line. I do not envy him for having to say that line.
Are you familiar with it by any chance?
Of course. I used it when I was younger, but returned it after I quit my journey.
Wait a minute. You look somewhat familiar now that I think about it. What's your name?
I might give a recommendation to Zamas, because something it feels weird for that to be blank. There needs to be something there. Even though like the text would say the character's name, I think a nickname that gets said over and over would be workable, because that way the player is constantly addressed, and then whenever they use the nickname, it has the player's name in that context.
Goodness me! I remember you now! You started your journey here, what, 15 years ago with your friend Leah, if I remember her name correctly?
That's right.
It still bugs me after all these years. What happened that day you returned your Pokedex? Of course, only if you're willing to share with me, that is.
I've gotten over it by now, so it's not a problem. It started one evening on Evergrande City's mountain edge, with me and Leah making a promise to each other.
I'm not gonna lie, I had so much trouble saying that line because I'm really bad with the names. A few inches later. I feel like, okay, that would... Alright.
I've been in dangerous situations in my fieldwork so many times that I stopped
wonder who
counting them after my
suggested that
first year
joke.
of being a Pokemon researcher.
I do wonder who suggested that joke.
So, I can understand and relate to your situation well. Of course, never in my life have I encountered a legendary Pokemon like you did. As a researcher, I applaud you for your courage to face something like that. But as a human being, I also can understand why it made you lose your passion for being a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, you know, you encounter what can best be described as an unstoppable force of nature, manifested as a gigantic creature of legend. It's probably going to make you be like, yeah, you know what, maybe not for me.
Anyway, I'm glad you survived and even managed to get over it eventually.
I still don't understand how something as terrifying as that could motivate someone to get even stronger. Leah sure is something else.
I think you also have
I
something
need
that
to
could still make
really
you a
work
great
on my
Pokemon
microphone
trainer.
because I can hear. It's not clear enough, I don't think. I'm not satisfied with it. Zamos was like, you're good with it, man. But I'm like, I'm a nitpicky person. Like, I wish I could get like a. At the time when I did this, I didn't have an XLR cable. Now I have one, so I know the audio is a lot clearer.
That being your courage to protect someone no matter the danger. Honestly, it's remarkable and needed to motivate you to get stronger.
You really think so?
Absolutely. And that's why I have a favor to ask from you that could also help you achieve your potential.
Ah, the question of potential is always on the table, isn't it?
And that is...
To resume your old task of completing the Pokedex.
But didn't you say you had people who were already assisting you with it?
That is correct. However, soon after getting his first gym badge, Brendan wanted to focus more on his Pokemon training and complete his gym challenge, and he returned his Pokedex.
One of the things is, with this is, it's so weird to try and do voice acting stuff when there's not another person to bounce off of, trying to gauge that. I'm definitely going to need more practice. I can see where my rough edges are already.
May, on the other hand, continued her research a bit longer, but eventually returned her Pokedex as well. She said she isn't going to fight those legendary Pokemon herself, and is more interested in competing in Pokemon contests.
I see. Well, I hate leaving something that I've started incomplete, and since you still believe I have it in me, I suppose I could give it another shot for your and Leah's sake.
You would? That's wonderful to hear!
That was actually a good delivery on that line. Who is the voice actor for Professor Birch? I remember seeing his name. Where's it at? Should be a thing. Who's the one that got Professor Birch's role? Where is it at? Let's see. Who's voicing Professor Birch? Where is he at? Where you at, man? Come on, I'm trying to find your name. Where you at? The music's not too bad, though. It got a good Pokemon-ish feel. There it is. Okay, so who got Professor Birch's lines again? I'm not sure. I'll have to check with Zamas after this.
I just recently captured those 3 Pokemon on the table, and I'm confident they would be a great help on your journey. Since I haven't researched them yet, I can give you one of them to support you on your travels. I don't expect an answer right away, but if you're even considering walking this path again, then please take a look at them. Choose only if it feels right to you.
I think the audio ducking is a bit extreme in some cases, but I know that's for audio clarity. Just, there's such an extreme difference between, like, the music volume toning down and then it zoning back up. I feel like there needs to be maybe a subtler transition between them.
That's Trico, a grass-type wood gecko Pokemon. Do you like it? Take your time. That's Torchic, a fire-type chick Pokemon.
If I remember correctly,
Do you like
fire
it?
types usually are the
Take
ones you
your
want to
time.
go for.
That's Mudkip. Take your time.
Okay, so we're working with this gen. Do I go for... And do I go for the tried and true, like my classic grass type? Because Trico has got such a sick design. I like Trico's design. Like, especially down the whole line. Torchic! You know, I gotta go with grass.
That's Trico,
I know it's not the
grass-type
strongest,
wood
but
gecko.
I just am... I love his design. He's got such a cool design. Yeah. Now we come to the naming scheme. What do we name this little guy? Do we go something simple or... Let's see. The male. Do I name... Starting to think maybe I name them all after like my friends for funsies, but at the same time I'm like, nah, I can't do that. I didn't think this far ahead. Dang it, I did not think this far ahead. Let's see, he's a grass type. Wood gecko. I can't think of a name. I'm totally blanking on a name right now. Let me look up something really quick. This will probably help you out. Alright. I'm gonna be very old-fashioned and nerdy with this one. We're gonna go Kazuko. Let me make sure I get the spelling right. Actually, no, we'll go... Oh, even better, even better. We'll go Kazuma, because anyone who's gonna know this reference is gonna be great. I may be cursing this poor Pokemon with this name. This Pokemon may be cursed. We'll have to see.
Should have known Trico would be your natural choice as someone who enjoys nature's peace. Let me also give you your old Pokédex back. Just a second. Here you go. As always, if you ever need to evaluate your Pokédex, just bring it to me and I'll take a look at your progress. Good luck with your second try, and let's hope it turns out better this time.
I'm glad I'm not having to speak too much, because if I did, I'd be very just like, eh. Let's see. So there's no running button on control pad. Let me... Once again, I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Let's see. Yeah, there's no sprint button. It is modeled after an older style game, so there probably wasn't a sprint button. Now then, let's proceed.
Oh, it's Leah. Sup, Leah? Long time no see.
Hey! Long time no see! How have you been? How are your parents? How's work?
Well, you know, I've been good. My parents are also good. And I actually just delivered a package to Professor Birch.
Oh, Professor Birch? He's great. I still remember when he gave us our first Pokédexes. We got so excited about how many Pokemon there were to discover.
The voice actress for Leah is doing a very good job.
Speaking of which, he gave me a Pokemon and my old Pokédex back.
Wait, really? I thought you quit it for good after after.
I did,
Whoop.
but this seems like a golden opportunity.
I missed.
I wanted to overcome my past and give my old dream another try.
That's awesome! I'm so happy for you! I'm gonna challenge the gym at Rest Sparrow City, by the way. You should come over if you're really serious about this.
All right, I'll see you there, Leah.
Who is that you were talking to?
Just Leah, Mom.
It's nice you two have still managed to stay connected. You should come inside. Tea's just about ready.
I'll be right there.
Lovely to see this just little pet project come to life.
I saw you delivered a package to Birch.
I'm lucky I did. He wanted my help with something.
Is he doing okay in that lab all by himself?
Seems so since he had a coworker there. But he wanted my help with his Pokedex research.
Oh, really?
I agreed to help him, so he gave me my old Pokedex back. And a Pokemon as well.
It's a good thing I'm used to hearing my own voice, or I'd be cringing a lot more.
That's wonderful to hear. I wasn't sure you would ever go back to Pokemon training.
I'm happy for you. But what about your job?
I've got some paid vacation days I can redeem at any time.
Also, this is just an unfortunate effect of everybody being, in different circumstances, but you can hear the different microphone qualities in a lot of people's things. Like in mine as well, like you can tell like mine's not quite as fine-tuned as some others, and then you can tell that some others are not as like even fine-tuned as mine. But that's part of the process of like demo creations. It's proof of concept.
So, I think I have enough free time to really help out the professor.
Perfect. Take as much time as you need.
Well, it's maybe a month or two, so we'll see how far I can make it during that time.
I gotta say though, this is a very big house.
Then you should make the most of it.
Don't worry, I will.
Hey, son.
Yeah, Dad?
Here. We wanted to give you these to help you get started on your journey.
I wonder who the voice actress for Nurse Joy is. Oh, we do. Okay, so we do have. Okay. And we get
I'm proud of
Pokeballs
you.
right out the gate.
Thanks, Dad.
I didn't
Means a
mean to
lot.
do that. I keep pressing it because I think it's needing to scroll more. Ah, right, flashback. I remember doing the lines for this bit. This one's gonna be interesting because I had to try to do something I wasn't used to.
Together on the Victory Road.
Yeah, maybe we could both be part of the Elite Four after proving our strength to the League.
Gosh, this one's making me cringe a little bit.
I don't know about that. You'd have to be super strong to be one of the Elite Four.
Oh, come on. We could totally do it. We already have stronger Pokemon than anyone else.
Well, then we have to do it together, okay?
Of course. We'll get stronger together. Crap, we should hurry to the ferry before it leaves for Setopolis.
Yeah, we should.
Gosh, I remember trying to say Setopolis. I messed up so many times trying to say this stupid name. I did like 5 takes. All of them were just messing up at that word.
Why'd it get so dark all of a sudden? Aye.
Ever see a
Looks
demo
like a storm
with
is coming.
cutscenes like this?
Not good.
What's that down there?
I don't know.
By Arceus. It's the legendary Sea Titan, Kyogre.
Dread.
Quick, kids! Get inside! I'll try to get us out of here somehow!
We need to get inside and leave.
Somebody has to stop it, or it could destroy the ship. Leah, you head inside. I'll follow you as soon as I'm done with this.
Don't do it! It's too dangerous!
Little stuff in this room. I'm gonna have to turn my air conditioner on in a bit. Wait, am I getting thrown into a battle? Hold on. Oh. I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting this. Okay. I don't remember a lot of these moves. But there's a substantial difference in level here, so this is not gonna matter. Yep, that's exactly what you would expect. Yes, Starmie's kind of the only pick here that makes sense. Because A is info, but actually it's A is select. It's S on here, and it's my bumpers on here. So physical attack, which you that's actually very helpful that you can just do that. That's very nice. Well, that checks out. Well, unfortunately, Kabuskin, you're kind of in a bad spot. But hey, we distract it long enough to hopefully get things going. I don't even have time to, like, it's so fast at this point. The difference is just like, it's going to get me every time. Capsize.
Leah, are you okay? What happened? Is everyone okay?
I'm sorry.
Huh? What are you apologizing for?
I should have helped, but I was too scared.
It was too strong. The outcome wouldn't have...
No! I'm gonna get stronger. We're going to get stronger.
The voice actors for Leah's is either very skilled or very talented.
Come on. We should help out too.
Okay.
I am gonna go. Well, it depends if the next line's got anything.
That day, the promise changed.
I'm gonna go turn my air conditioner. Stuffy in here.
I don't know how far the demo goes. She kept chasing strength, and I stopped.
There was some loud birds outside.
Morning! How did yesterday's delivery go? Wait, is that a Pokeball? I thought you quit the Pokemon Trainers path a long time ago. What happened?
Change of heart, you could say.
Well, when I delivered that last package to Professor Birch yesterday, so I'll be away from work for some time to give another shot to my old dream.
You might notice just as we go on, I do get a little bit better each time from the first line I spoke.
Wow, quite a task you've been given. So, should I call you Mr. Assistant now?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I had no idea you experienced something like that. No wonder you quit.
Well, that day sure left a scar in my heart, but thanks to the professor's encouragement, I'm back on my feet again.
I'm so glad you got this chance. Honestly. Have you notified the boss yet? Just in case, to avoid possible issues.
About to do that next. I have plenty of unused vacation days, so it's a good opportunity to finally redeem them.
True. You haven't had a single day off as far as I know. Good luck and enjoy your journey. You've earned it. We'll try to keep things working somehow until then.
Thanks.
Right, I remember. We're about to get challenged.
Come in.
Whoa. I actually didn't hear the voice actor for this guy before.
Morning. Need something?
Oh, that's... I don't know who this is. He's got really good mic quality. If I can find out who he is, I'm gonna see if I can get some advice from him.
I'd like to cash in on my unused vacation days if it's possible.
I knew this day would come. Well, how long?
A month. Maybe 2.
Fine. Just be sure to clear your backlog. Wait! A month or 2?
Yeah, I haven't taken a vacation in all the time I've worked here, so I should have more than enough unused vacation days.
Well, that is true, since you're our most efficient delivery man.
This guy's good.
And nobody else can even get close to your level. Legally, I
keep
can't
thinking,
refuse you. But
I keep
why
thinking
such a
that
long vacation
I
all of
need
a
to
sudden?
scroll.
It isn't even a holiday season yet.
I'm restarting my old dream of becoming a Pokemon trainer after getting some encouragement and an important quest along with it.
Huh? But that's usually for kids, not working adults. I thought you loved the peace here.
I do love this town's peaceful atmosphere. But my old dream's fire has been reignited, and I want to overcome my past trauma now that I've been given this opportunity.
Very well. It's your right, after all. However, your absence will certainly put everybody here under a lot of pressure, mind you.
Yeah, not my problem.
I'm aware of it. Sarah even reassured me. Everybody here will do their best to keep things rolling while I'm gone.
Damn that Sarah. Always making impossible promises to others that she can barely even keep herself.
Pardon?
Nothing. Just my inner thoughts, that's all. Anyway, you really want to become a Pokemon trainer? Earn it then by proving your potential to me first. Right here, right now. I'll see it myself if you really got it in you or not.
And just toss me into the bowl, alright? My boss looks younger than I do, me. I feel like you made a mistake here putting a psychic type in this situation, but alright. I wonder if Zamos does all the animations. I would imagine so. Okay, I see. It literally can't do anything. It keeps trying to run away. It's like, brother, your Pokemon's trying to run away. I feel like you made a mistake here. Just gonna jump 2 levels, alright. Ah, no voice acting in this part yet. Guess he didn't get to the lines for this yet. Oh, alright. We're also gonna mug our boss while we're at it, as is tradition.
Guess I'll be stuck in this office job, even after all my training on those weekends.
I assume I passed then?
You passed. Unlike me, who thought I had put enough effort and time to maybe, just maybe, go after my old passion as well.
Man, I feel bad for this guy.
But I guess not then. Damn it!
This is awkward.
Just go already. I'll figure something out. It's my responsibility after all, as your guy's boss.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Bye then. Yeah, I definitely need to come back to some of these lines.
It's not fair! I had sacrificed so many weekends to train my Pokemon and myself, and I still lost to a beginner!
I feel like it's a little incorrect to say I'm a beginner.
I, too, have been wanting to go on my own Pokemon trainer journey for ages. But since I'm the only manager here, I can't leave my work. This is so unfair!
Life's unfair, man. That's just... I just hope the office lady comes in just like, excuse me. Just 4 lines of wah is really funny. Oh, also audio saving.
Are you into anime? Nihongo o hanasemasu ka? Sorry, that was cringe, I know. But seriously, do you watch anime? I'm a big fan of Retry Darkrai-sama. It's so cool.
I forgot that even the NPCs had
Have you tasted a
lines.
citrus berry pie before? It's so tasty and full of energy. Almost like a cake, but made of berries instead.
Oh, hi there. Thanks again for your help the other day with my TV. I don't know what I would have done without your help. Remember, darling, before you leave town, if you repress, you depress, darling. To impress, you must express.
Lovely. Okay, so right out the gate, we've got a few things. Now, I want to see some of the stores and whatnot. I want to know what they're... This is a nice little take on the store theme.
Welcome. How may I help you?
Ah, it's not us. Okay. Let's see.
Thank you. Come again.
I see what voice he's going for with the store clerk. Oh, that's funny. All right, now here's a big one. The Nurse Joy. Who, I'm so curious.
Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center.
I didn't know. Okay, I thought she didn't get the role for a minute. I know who she is. So, the person who versus Nurse Joy, that's Blossom.
Here, we restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again.
And she says she's not a good voice actor. All right, so do we go ahead and just start invading people's homes? You really do move quite a bit faster with the sprint button in this game.
Oh, hi. Such a fuss over some photo shooting just outside our town on the east side, don't you think so? I mean, sure, Lucy is quite famous, being a frontier brain and all that, but give me a break, dude.
Now, I'm kind of dumb.
It's kind of funny how those Whismers and Drillburs managed to cause all those random rock slides and our workers just can't prevent them at all.
Alright, let's see. Got a Whismer.
add it to the collection. I have 5 Pokeballs. I think I'll actually just keep my eyes open for maybe some more specific Pokemon. Oh, that works. Ground type would actually be something I'd go for. Not the best for water typing here, though. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. I do wonder how he got all of the assets to work. I've never made a game, so I don't know like what goes into certain aspects of it. The victory theme is so like cheerful. What do I name this little guy? My immediate thought process was to name it Diglett, simply because it would be confusing to people to name a Pokemon that's not just name them the wrong names. Something about that is humorous to me, but for now I'm just gonna call him I'm gonna name him Hans. Don't ask why. His name is now Hans. Don't ask why. Because I don't know why. I just kind of went for it. I do worry about how fast the encounters are popping up, though. They're activating quite a bit. That could just be misfortune on my part, but unless running speeds it up.
Hello, and welcome to the Poke here.
Yes, Blossom, I know you're... I'm gonna just refer to North Joy as Blossom because I'm silly like that.
Okay.
Right. Yes, give me, hurry it up. Now she can waste my time in video games. Blossom can now waste my time in a video game. Alright, let's do a little more exploration. I was like, is that guy gonna turn around and challenge me? Sorry, I'm not really interested in a Whismer right now. Ah, an ether. I think Zombus needs to tone down the... Ooh, okay, the encounter meter is a little too aggressive here, Zombus.
Sorry, pal, but those Whismers and Drillburs have caused another rock slide, so the tunnel path is closed until we have it cleared.
Right. You sound familiar. Could you imagine if he if he had all the Pokemon have like voice acting where it was just like they said their names? Like that right there would be an insane effort and very unnecessary. But it would be funny. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke, right? Nope. It's just a go through of a demo. It is a demo though, so it's still very rough around the edges because the encounter thing is a little aggressive. I once made my own Pokemon ROM hack once. I don't know what goes into that, but the coding was way too hard to get the knack of. I see. Alright, so that's going to be a main continuation for the adventure. So here we go. Zamos at least had the decency to have autosave features. That's a feature I am very happy to see. Now it's easier, but I'm an adult, so free time, you know. I get that one, weeb. I get that one. Yeah, the encounter rate is very aggressive. I'll have to bring that up with Zamos a bit later. Don't call me Weeb, it's in your name. It's Inky Hates Weeb, so I call you Weeb for short. Ain't I a sneaker? Alright. Then I will call you Al? That doesn't even make sense.
Apparently the famous Pie Queen and one of the Frontier Brains, Lucy, is having a photo shoot here.
She makes my artistic soul cry of happiness. Bellissimo!
I so want to be like Lucy.
I'm guessing this is just a blockade for me to try and figure out how to get through. So I do have to go around then. I wonder if there's a setting that changes the aggression for encounter rates, because the encounter rate here, like how many steps you take before you run into an encounter, is very aggressive. Oh, okay, you're just gonna, okay.
Hello there. Could you possibly help me find my glasses that I dropped here somewhere? I'm sure I lost them not too far from this area.
It feels like a quest, but... Okay, why is there this random square? That has me curious now. I guess there's
Hello
nothing
there.
here?
I'm sure I lost...
Huh. Thought there'd be something here. Wait a minute, I'm gonna test something. I gotta test something because I'm curious now. First things first. Yeah, okay, so it's measured not by your literal movement, but by the movement on your on the pad. Interesting. IMO voice acting in a Pokemon game is lame. Nah, we need more of it. What is IMO? Also, don't be mean, Weeb. I'll be mean to you, but you don't be mean. And you can be mean to me, but don't be mean to the developer, alright? Man's put a lot of work into this. He's had to work with a lot of people.
We both just swiped at each other and then nothing happened. There we go. Alright, so... Alright. Boy, that's aggressive. Just... This place is chock full of just whispers and whatever their names are. Okay, so let's see. Am I meant to speak to like each one of these, or is there another spot somewhere that I'm missing? Ah, yeah, there we go.
I've heard there's an abandoned cottage by the pond nearby. There's also a big flower field.
Ah, berries. Excuse me, I'm going to reduce the local berry population by a significant amount. Alright, let's see what we can find. What do you got for me? I could use a water type, but not with this. Wasn't expecting the arrow. We'll just heal back up again.
Hello, here would you like? Okay.
Now, Zamos has definitely taken the
Pokemon?
extreme end by doing voice acting for everything. Man has really put a lot of effort into getting voice acting for everything. I personally am of the mindset not every single character should have voice acting, but it is a passion project. So, not my place to say. And it's given me the opportunity to actually try and get some practice in. Don't think I'm really interested in a bug type just yet. A water type more would be up to my speed, something to balance the team out. But Wurmple reminds me of you. No, that's more like Laurie, you know, worm and all. A lot of Wurmples. There we go, there's a barrel. A Zero. This might kill it. Okay, almost killed it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Zero's normal fairy, not water. Is it? I thought it was a water type. Well, I suppose it depends on stuff. It becomes water. Well, I'll need a water type anyway. Also, I don't know if fairy type exists in this fan game or not. Because it is using one of the older games as a basis. Wow, that is really refusing to get into the ball. Like, it's low level. Alright.
Wait, did that say fairy? I skipped it. Okay, name. I know exactly what I'm naming it. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for this at all. The next one I get, I'm naming Inky just to be a jerk. The next one I get, I'm naming it Inky just because I'm that much of a jerk. Next one might be cool though. It depends. Do you want to be a Wurmple? And I said the next one I get, but I don't mean like the next encounter. I mean the next one I choose to catch. Let's quickly go get them healed back up. I can't take that. Laurie has that reserved for her name. You know what? You make a good point.
Would you
You
like
make a good
to
point.
have to see?
Whoops.
Hello, here.
I keep pressing the
would you
wrong
like...
button.
Okay.
You know, I gotta say, it's weird to
Thank
be
you for
able to
being
skip.
restored.
It's weird to be
You
able to skip Blossom's voice and her not be angry about it. Blossom jump scare. Yeah, Blossom got to verse North. Oh! I didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Zangoose, it must be a rare encounter. Hans is named after Hans Moleman, right? No, I just named it that because I thought it sounded funny. Any references that it could possibly be are completely coincidental, and that's not even a joke. Oh! Oh, that was close. I also, I have a Pokeball. Singular. Didn't think that one through, actually. Ah! That's unfortunate. But yeah, no, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke for this because it's not properly balanced yet. Rip in 2 ways. Huh, Bubble Beam. Getting rid of a helping hand. Leave me be. I wish to... Oh, things are good. Wait. Isn't this the one that blow? Okay. Okay, we're back. We are back. Sorry about that. Wi-Fi disconnected for a brief minute there. Probably had to do a quick restart. The router, I mean. Sorry about that. Did my raid just crash your stream? No, I don't think so. Also, you didn't get to raid me because the thing crashed. It didn't crash, but the Wi-Fi went out just then. So your raid didn't go through if you did in fact raid me. But I will at least say this. Thank you for the raid in any case. Big rip. Hi, Zamas. Welcome in. Anyway, let's get back to it. I got some notes for you, by the way, Zamas, after having played it for a little bit. I have a few notes for you. Zamas. Zamas. Sorry. Names and my inability to pronounce them. Zamas. I kept saying Zamas, but it's Zamas. Zamius. Listen, all right, I'm not good with names. I'm gonna get the pronunciation wrong a lot. Cut me some slack.
Hello, and here would you like to? Okay.
Excuse me, I'm zooming.
Thank you for waiting.
Anyway, thanks for the raid. Sorry again that happened. That wasn't something I could control, but you know, it's what it is. Wait, who made this? That guy. That guy. Zamius. That's the guy that made the game and got all the people together to do the voice acting stuff for it. Right, I forgot I don't have a Pokeball. Also, why did you start earlier than agreed? No, I started at the right time. Let me check. No, yeah, on my schedule, I said I was gonna start at 1 p.m. Did I write down the wrong time when I messaged you or something? Yeah, you said you were planning on raiding me at 2, so I was like, oh, okay. But in my announcements, I had it so that I was setting it up for so-and-so. Apparently you did. Did I tell you I was going to do it at 2? When did I do that? Let me see. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That was the initial one. Yeah, okay, so that was the first one and what I was initially going to do, but due to schedule management, I had to change it so that I started a little earlier. I didn't update you on that one. That's on me. It's because Astro can occasionally be a big dumb. That is correct. Yeah, no, due to schedule changes, I had to, basically I started a bit early due to scheduling and whatnot. So I did have to start a little bit early. My bad, but hey, it gave me some time to actually get a little bit further into the game and have some fun with it. I gotta check your reactions for the earlier parts from the VODs. You'll have a bit of fun with it. Now, I'm looking for a particular Pokemon in in the grass because I need to do a thing. If we encountered it, I'm gonna find it wherever it's at. Zangoose? Yes. Because that was the one we ran into. Why am I running around doing this? I don't have Pokeballs. I don't have Pokeballs. I need to go get one. I need to go get like a set. I also would like to briefly mention to you that Your encounter rate for this game is really aggressive. That is the one thing I have picked up on, is that I can barely walk 3 feet before something tries to attack me. The greatest enemy in this game is going to be a large field of grass. I'm just going to look at the distance, just like, oh gosh, no, RNG's going to hate me. That's normal. It's super aggressive.
Welcome.
Yeah, there we go.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I also just love the concept of you being the shopkeep and everything else. It's just, you're all like the same. I love the idea that mostly this is just because I'm like behind the scenes kind of guy working on stuff. I love the fact that you're just like, your voice is just around every corner, and I like to just imagine it's just you like in different outfits and hats and stuff. Like you're just like pretending to be a bunch of different people. Well, I had to fill some characters. I know, it's just funny. It's just, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. When I went into the cave and spoke to the dude that was also my voice, I just thought to myself, oh gosh, am I talking to myself? And it's like, oh yes, I am. Do you voice anyone in this Astral? Yeah. The main the male player character. That's who I voice. And a few others. I voice this guy. The guy on screen. I voice him. How I got this role, I don't know. Ask Zamius. Wow, this game doubles as Astral Simulator. Shut up. Zigzagoon. With his famous dyslexia debuff. Please. I know. We know. I know. Hey, Inky, I'm gonna try once more to get that Zigzagoon, but if we run into to get that Zangoose, but if we run into another Zigzagoon, you're unfortunately going to be a Zigzagoon. Now, do let me know if you're okay with that or not, because I'm just curious. If you're not okay with it, then, you know, it means that funny. Let's hope for that 5%. I'm gonna keep trying a couple more times though, because I would really like to have a Zangoose. Minoon isn't that bad, I guess. If you find Bagon or Pichu, you can name me for them. If I find them. My luck is not necessarily the best. Okay, this Zigzagoon is being very aggressive. We're gonna fix that. DW, Pichu got a 20% encounter rate. In Route 102. Hans is just, you know, spin to win. I barely walked 5 feet. I barely walked 5 feet. Let me flee. So many Zigzagoons. I feel like we need to start reducing the local Zigzagoon population immediately. These little guys are already just a handful. They also just don't let you try to flee. That sounds mean. Look at me.
Do I look like I care? It'd be funny. That's all the motivation I need to do it. It would be funny. Hi, Warpball. I kind of want to catch one of these just as a... You know, I'm going to try to catch a worm... Well, no, I don't want to burn the Pokeballs on a Wurmple. Have you tried the cry spam feature yet? I have not. What is that? You'll have to tell me, because I'm just like, ooh, I don't know what that is. So much Wurmples. I'm determined. So we ran into it once. Open a Pokedex summary and spam start button on controller. Ah. Do not underestimate my ability to be able to spam a button. Apparently it works there too. Wait a minute. I'm autistic, don't underestimate me. Either Zigzagoons or Wurmples are the most common rate. I don't know which, but they be here. I forget if Zigzagoon is the one that turns into the He Walk Pokemon. I keep forgetting its name. Easy is 40%, while Wurmpy is 35%. They feel about the same. But I guess that's just what a difference of 5% is. It's... Yeah. I have been getting into more Zigzy fights. Meanwhile, I've run into one. Just one. Zangoose. Boy, that elusive 5%, but here's the thing. I'm a Warframe player. I'm used to the odds being against me. I farmed for freaking Haro in Warframe. Do not underestimate my abilities. Did you run out of Pokeballs? I did. I, in fact, did. I'm taking this one out of spite. Come on. I want to gamble and try to get that freaking 5%. Come on, I'm looking for that 5%, baby. Come on. I'm about to have a whole line of new fur coats if this keeps up. Do not underestimate my ability to be autistic and want to get this. Give me this. Give me this. You've shown me a cool Pokemon. Give me it back. I want it back now. How you like the flat TV at home design? You have to elaborate what you mean by that. Unless you mean like the aspect ratio. Is it really 5%? Because if it is, your luck's really bad. Yeah, I know. The black TV at your house.
I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. I don't have a TV. I only have like computer monitors. I don't have a TV. Oh, you meant in the game. Okay. No, okay. I see. I don't know. I didn't check. We are the 99%. Like, that's what I'm imagining with these guys. Just like, we are the 99%. That's what Zamos was staring at his room through a window. And yes, Zangoose does have a 5% indeed. Let's see. Ah, this. It is neat to see that it's a flat screen TV instead of a, like, box TV. I see what you mean. I recognized it, but the thing is, it's just, I just saw it and was like, ah, okay, yeah, that's part of the environment. Because I'm so used to seeing them. I didn't even think about how, oh, right, it's not a box TV like in the old games. Gosh dang, Warples. Good design. Hashtag good design. Freebie, please. I'll be here forever. I won't be playing the rest of the game unless I get this dang Zangoose. I am autistically determined now. You cannot expect me to not be trying for this now. Zamius, you're... Zamius. That's gonna take me forever. Zamius, I just want to mention... You mentioned the game's not that long, but here's the thing. I make games like 2 hours longer because of stuff like this. Gosh dang missed opportunities. And I can see it. Listen, I am seriously determined to try and get this guy. Next time, try with the hidden great ball near you. Is it? What? Huh? What you mean? That's a potion. Hidden items. So what, do I just like click randomly on rocks and try to find something? A piece of space mail. How on brand for me. Look at those two empty spots in next to the tall grass. You got me looking right now. You got me exploring. If this is the Zangoose. Okay, I was about to say, if this is the Zangoose, after all of that, also that flower field is full of treasures and hidden lore items. I see. All right, nice. Got something. I'm going to be combing this whole thing now because of you. Mega Emblem. Why would you do this to me, son? Why would you do this to me, man? A can of lemonade? Like a 3D printer at this point, just little by little, I'm going down the way out of my dev evilness. You're terrible. Just a TM. You just hit a TM. I got a lork now for some work stuff. Weeb. Alright, thanks. If you do name me after a Zigzagoon, make me kill Azrael for being weebs. Ah, lovely, lovely. Ah, neat. Hi, we here at the Moss Deep City Space Center would like to extend an invitation to you for a private tour and conversation after learning about your research. We're excited about the chance to meet you in person and hear more about your fascinating study. Just let us know when you would like to stop by and we'll make sure everything is ready. Big ol' stuff. I keep forgetting that there's these little things that you do. Because the developer of this game is a wicked man that loves to watch people 3D print across his screen, I guess. Another wormhole. Come on, I just want the 5%. Come on! I don't ask for much. Just one winning pot. Just once it showed up before, please. I don't want to be at the starting area forever. Please don't let me be at the starting area forever, chasing this dragon. It's just worms and dirt weasels. That's all it is. It's just worms and dirt weasels. Thanks for lurking, Jinx. Y'all thought you were gonna see the voice acting stuff, didn't ya? Nah, it's just me struggling with RNG again. This exact same thing happened the last time I played a Pokemon game. And thus, this is the fate. The sacrifices we do for our obsessions. Listen, don't underestimate me. I will continue this, and I will keep doing this until the end of this session, this part of the stream. I'm that crazy. I once farmed in a game for nearly 6 hours without stopping just to get one thing. Do not think I am not crazy enough to do this. I didn't mean to do that. Try restarting the game. No. Maybe it might reset the RNG too. That's not how that works. Like, or at least I don't think that's how it works. Like, RNG is just basically it generates a random number sequence each time. Unless you have it on a rotation. Just like lottery. Messed with me with just this one Pokemon, and I'm just like, ah, look at this cool guy that you met near the beginning. I'd like to catch it. Oh, the one Pokeball I had left didn't work, despite having got it down to like getting down to 1/10 of its HP. How unlucky can one be? This unlucky. Hang on, I'm gonna listen to some voice acting really quick. Well, I thought I was going to listen to some voice acting. What am I looking at? This scenery is intense. Denied. Just, I'm gonna listen to some voice acting. Goes in, nobody's there. Why? Why do these things keep happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? Lying about your starting time? Now, hold on. No, I didn't lie. I just forgot to update you on it because I was going to initially do it at 1. If I remember, no, at 2, because the hours at the beginning were going to take a little longer, or so I thought, but then I re-evaluated my times and updated it on the schedule. I just forgot to tell you that I had changed the times. That's it. So I didn't lie, I just forgot and was dumb. So forgetfulness is to blame for this, Destiny. Exactly, you're getting it. Like, I didn't lie though. I don't lie. I'll be wrong. I might be wrong, and I might be stupid, but I don't lie. This is gonna be a while. Day 36 of looking for that gosh dang Zigzagoon. I have not had any. It's like the Pokemon Adventure. Hunting for the elusive Zigzagoon. This gosh dang critter. Like those Mew researchers. Just in the grass. Where's it at? Where is it? Where is it? We've gotta find it. Please. I ask you. This is bringing me back to when I was looking for a shiny Gibble way back in when I was playing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Pearl. Not Pearl, Platinum. I was in a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke and I went into the cave and I was looking for a Gibble and then I ran into a thing and I didn't get a Gibble. I was like, I have a shiny claws rule, so if I just find a shiny Gibble, I can do it. And I was there for hours just waiting, trying to get a shiny Gibble. 1 in 8,000 chance, by the way. You know, I never asked this. Zamius, is there, are there shinies in this? Just morbid curiosity.
Of course? Excellent. Great. This gosh dang Zigzagoon better be a gosh dang shiny. What's the shiny rate? Poker Rush or whatever it's called too. I don't know what Poker Rush is. That virus. Ah, oh right. I don't know how that works. I remember vaguely it, but I don't actually remember quite how it works. I'm never gonna find this Zigzagoon. Are you sure it's 5%, man? Are you sure it's 5%? It boosted the gained EV points during battle. I see. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do a thing really quick. Listen, alright, I'm getting desperate. Please, free me from this place. Gosh dang it. Another Wurmple. I'm seeing the pattern is not stopping. Please. Yes! Finally! It's been 85 years. Now I just can't screw it up. Now I just cannot mess this up. Zamius, I will not doubt you again. I will not doubt you again, Zamius. All right. Now I just have to not die. Do I do the Premier Ball though? The Premier... No, I'm not risking it. I'm going Great Ball. I don't care. I'm going Great Ball. There we go. Oops, run. Finally. After 85 years, I finally caught the Zigzagoon. It's not even like it's that crazy good of a Pokemon, but I'm just like, listen. Where's it at? Where's the Y? And there we go. Finally. After so long, it's finally there. Wow, you're really injured. I need to go and get them all healed up. Give me one moment. If I run into another Zigzagoon right away, I'm gonna be livid. I will be very, very upset. Okay. Good. Very good.
Woo!
No problem. Did I not get any experience from that? GG easy.
Hello, here would you like to
Be quiet, Blossom. No,
Hello,
Blossom,
and
I want you to heal my Pokemon, please.
Okay.
Dang it, I keep... Yes. Thanks, Blossom.
Thank you for we've restored.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
hope to see-
Listen, I can finally skip your dialogue for once, Blossom. I'm gonna be going now. I am free. Wonder how many will hate Blossom after playing this. Excellent option to stay. Aw, that's cute. You think you have a chance. I took one step. Zamius, the encounter ratio is very aggressive. I'm not complaining too much. I'm just like, wow. Have at least a buffer to where it's like the first 3 steps are always guaranteed to not be like a catch. Like, seriously, you can't have the ratio be where it's like every 5%, there's like a 5% every step, man. Come on, at least have the first 3 steps be a freebie. Come on. You gotta at least let the first 3 steps be freebies, man. The first 3. Please, I'm begging you. It's a demo. It's still in development. You can fix. You can put that in, right? Right? You can put that in. For me specifically. You just got even 6 steps. For me, man, please. Alright, I'm free. Alright, there's a Pokemon here in this game. This thing. What's the first one I'm gonna... Oh! One moment. This route has Poochies, Wingless, Ziggies, and Azirals. Naraho Done. Please do not die. Hey, I now have a dog. This has made me very happy. I shall now name him Zamius because I'm not that creative and I just happened to see you right there. So you're a dark type, Zamius. Bruh. Unless you would prefer to be a Pichu. You mentioned before about Pichu. Pichu. Okay. In this case, we shall name him... What do I name him? There we go. I have a dog now. I don't remember what route you said Pichu was on.
Stupid Emil. I'll show him that one day I can become a Pokemon master for sure. Just you wait. Stupid. Just you.
All right. Uchi. I did not mean to do that. I meant to click the... I gotta go get these guys healed up and trained up. I do gotta give you perks for this though, Zombius. The run speed is good. But yeah, I think I gotta agree with you on this one.
Here, would you like?
Those are default
okay.
settings. Keep the sprint speed as it is, man. Keep the
Thank you
sprint
for waiting.
speed as it is.
We've restored. We hope to.
It is good as it is and should not be changed. But I couldn't figure out how to prevent player running inside. I don't think that's necessary. Like, why would you need them to stop running from inside? Because some of the inside areas are kind of large. In OG games, Game Freak did it, so okay, I get what you're going. You are trying to be a sort of faithful adaptation. We're gonna be killing a lot of Zero. This back and forth is getting out of hand. The Pokemon, like the near-death music is always going to be just like, anxiety. Inky really needs some EXP. Well, that's the point. Yeah, I know it's the point. I got a potion earlier. I could probably just use that to extend the thing. Finally, I'm not getting so aggressed by stuff. All right, Poochie. Actually, we're gonna go and look for more Zero because I think they give. I have to assume EVs are in this game if Pokerust is, and in that case, I think the EVs that Zeros give is HP EVs. Imagine using Poston's close to the next town with his Poke Center. Well, I didn't know that. All right, I didn't know that. I would have considered that. It keeps throwing sand in my eyes. Study Hoen's map first, then at the wall. Then at the wall of the Pokemon Center. Also, Ziggy's give speed EVs. Ah, that's also useful. We're really going to be turning down the local Ziggy population then. This poor Poochie has got nothing but sand in its eyes at this point. It's just there like, I can't see. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. You ever getting some evening snackies? Okay. You did it, buddy. You level me holding up Poochie. You did it, buddy. You won all on your own. Him tears bawling from his eyes with all the sand in his eyes. Just I did it painfully. I hope you did like multiple
Hello, and well, here we restore you. Would you like
to?
We hope to see you. Hello, and well, here we. Would you like to? Okay. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your poke. We hope to see you.
All right, back to it then. This poor Poochie is gonna have so much sand in its eyes. We're in a slapping competition right now. This whole time, I thought there was a whole thing down there. I don't know what Poochia's EVs are, though. I'm gonna be sticking to fighting either Azirals or... You know, I'm gonna just look up what kind of EVs Poochia's give. What do Poochia's give? Oh, they give attack value EVs. Alright, yeah, no, those are worth it. That's worth it. Alright, that's one down. You give speed EVs. This is gonna get interesting. Oh boy, I feel sorry for everyone that has to keep doing
Hello,
this.
and here we. Would you like to? Okay. Thank you for. We've restored. We hope to see.
Need to at least get Poochie to level 7. Oh, a Wingull. Not what I'm looking for, but thanks for the variation. Is Wingull the rare encounter in this situation? No. Okay. I'm just now encountering them more often, I guess. Why? It's another Wingull. Okay, it's a Poochie.
I'm just. This is gonna get repetitive in some way.
Hello, here would you like? Okay. Thank you for we've restored. We hope.
Once we're level 7 with this guy, we'll be good. He's at a point where he's actually starting to deal much better damage. I'm gonna need somebody to explain EVs a little bit more to me, because I barely understand them. I'm looking for Poochie encounters. Man, the one time I'm like, he's like, listen, it's the common encounter, is it not? Don't worry, buddy. You're fine. You got this. You're good, buddy.
Hello, and here would you like to? Okay. Thank you for we've restored.
I'm giving this poor dog. This poor dog is gonna have a time. I need to get Inky up is what I need. The red dress woman has a gift for you. Oh. Okay.
Stupid manager. This is outside the job description.
Well, I can understand that sentiment too well.
Am I in a... Wow, there must not be much going on in my head at all, because... Man, it echoes like a deep well.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, nice uniform. I could appreciate someone like that.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Anyway, hey, you got a Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I just got one actually.
Okay, yeah, stupid question. Housewives have one nowadays. Anyway, come with me. I'll show you something useful.
This is,
Trust
okay.
me on this. Since you're new, it'll help you out. Here we go. When you got a Pokemon and go somewhere new, your first stop should be the Poke Center to see Joy. Then come to the Pokemart. Here you can get Pokeballs, potions, antidotes, all that sort of stuff. Here, this kind of thing. It's a promo item, on the house. Don't get used to it though. This is a business, not a charity.
Oh, hey, look, another potion.
Kinda dumb we give the most standard item possible as a freebie, but what do I know? I just work here. Speaking of, I'm clocking off. Cats to feed and drinks to me. Stop by my bar sometime. I'll make it worth your while.
Doing that.
Just go down and to the right. Good luck, newbie. I'll be rooting for you.
What the heck just happened?
Pochi, sit. Paw?
Yeah.
Still no good. Any tips?
I'm out of ideas, really.
All right, back to the grind. Red dress lady scares me. Ah, here we go. But her bar is worth exploring. You know, when the developer of the game suggests that, I'm gonna believe it. Oh, right. Zamias, can you explain EVs to me? I only know the fundamentals, like, every Pokemon has a certain amount of EVs that they award to you, but I actually don't know how, like, the scaling of it works, in the sense of, like, when do the EVs actually, like, apply to the Pokemon? Do they apply literally right after the battle, after you level up? I don't know how they work, because I know it's a hidden stat. Every 4 EV points is 1 stat point. And that's hidden, right? It doesn't actually show the stat point increase, right? Yeah, but you can see them stacked in each Pokemon's summary. Ah! So it's not a totally hidden stat in this game. Okay. That makes it easier. My special defense and HP are my main scales right now. I forget. Do Azirals give HP? I think Azirals give HP, right? I believe so too. Okay. I'm 1 point off of an HP point, so I'll go ahead and see if I can't find an Aziraal to add to the stack. Wingull. Let me see if Wingull adds HP. Wingull is speed. Go away. I'm looking for 1.1 crumb of HP, please. I would like a single crumb of HP to add to my list. I mean, you're not HP, but I'll take you out because you give attack. I love that Inky is our powerhouse right now. And not an Azero inside. Maybe there aren't Azeros in this area. I didn't even think of that until just now, but there probably not Azeros in this area. Zero's 10% here. Ah. Yeah, let's track back a little bit then. So are EVs applied immediately after a victory or when you level up? Immediately. Okay. Zigzagoon. Come on, I just need one zero. That's all I need. It's not if I run into a Zangoose. If I run into a Zangoose while looking for a zero, I'm gonna be livid. Gonna get a drink of water. And I'm not gonna be mad. Not gonna be mad. It doesn't bother me that much. Ah. Poochie, buddy, pal. You got this. There he goes, level 7. Now then, let me go get let me go get Inky healed up. Oh, hi, Azero. I see how this is. Game's messing with me. This game is messing with me in in all the worst ways possible.
Hello, here would you like? Okay.
By the way, Zamias, I
Thank you
have
for
an
waiting.
idea
We've
that
restored your
I think I want to run by
have to
you that I think you'll have a lot of fun with. And I also think Blossom will have a lot of fun with it too. Let me make sure. 5% counted. Of course you clipped it. Of course you clipped that. What else would you be doing? Anyway, would you like to hear the funny little suggestion? That could be a fun little thing to try. Eating? Does that mean you don't want to hear the suggestion? Go on. So, you wouldn't need to change any of the lines, just the takes. What if every Nurse Joy in every town had a different attitude to what was being spoken? That way, there is no repetition to hearing the same line over and over again in every town. Instead, every Nurse Joy in every town has a slightly, different tone and whatnot. Wild and executable easily. It also gives Blossom some more opportunities to try and practice a little bit more with some of her acting. I think she's got a very good voice for it. She just needs more practice. I would recommend it. I think she'd have fun with it. It'd be really nice. Depends on Blossom's schedule.
I'm certain she could find time. It's one of those things, though. You would have to run it by her, but she's pretty good about this sort of thing. Especially because the lines themselves are not, it's not like you'd be adding more lines at all. Maybe if Blossom wanted to add some lines of her, like, add some, like, specific words to kind of match the tone, that could also do a favor, do a thing as well. Just changing the tone mainly. Yeah, the idea is to, like, give every Nurse Joy their own little personality, despite, like, the lines not being different, or at least not too different, because the idea is just like, maybe you've got one that's like super bubbly and is like really happy to like go and help, and then you've got one that's like really tired and has just been there all day and is like, okay, yeah, sure. Just stuff like that. It gives a little more character. It's a little more effort, sure, but it's fun. But that's just a random idea from me. It might not work. All right. Is that it? So, let's see. Okay, so I have 4 of these points. So that basically means, if I'm looking at this right, I have a 20 in HP instead of a 19. And I have a 17 in attack instead of 16. And I have a 17 in speed, if I'm getting my numbers correct here. I'm going to need to attack one more Puchita. Pucci? Nope. I want to take down one more Pucci, please. It gives an attack boost. Not you, Azirol. I don't need you right now. Go away. I wish to see the dark dog. I don't want to see a seagull. I want to see dark doggy. Shadow dog. Edge dog. This is getting interesting. This is not this should not be a low encounter rate. Ah, there we go, finally. I was zoned out at that point. But here we go. And there we go. Now that should be it. Yep. So now I have a 18 in attack. Make sure. Okay. That is not. I keep pressing B because I'm used to that one being the confirm button. What items do I actually have? I have green star. What does this do? No, I didn't want to do that. Inky still needs to level up. It'll be fine. It's used later as an exchange collectible for stuff. I see. Ah, so this is where we finally actually have some what looks like battles. I don't know Which route did you say the which route did you say the Pichu was on? (102). Okay. 101. 102. Okay.
Hey, did Boomer Birch give you a Pokemon? All right, battle time.
Ready to go for it then. Hold up a minute. I know that theme. I haven't heard this theme in a while. Colosseum's trainer battle. I love this theme though. Colosseum's music is really fun. Well, you're lost, kid. You made the mistake. All right. Well, sorry, little guy, but you don't want that smoke. Little guy, I'm gonna have to tell you again, you don't want that smoke. If it's the same Pokemon. Ah, dang, Wurmple! Why am I constantly plagued by Wurmples? Why is there a worm infestation in this Pokemon area? I basically rearranged them into GBA sound font styles to match with the game's audio style. That makes sense. There should be a Pichu option around here. What's the encounter rate for a Pichu in this area? How long am I going to be looking for this little guy? Knowing my luck, probably a while. I'm seeing a pattern here. I don't like the pattern. They say humans are great at pattern recognition, but I'm out here thinking to myself, oh boy.
Hey, what's your favorite big type Pokemon?
Weird obsession. Listen, kid, I spent ages getting this Zangoose. You're good. Blossom gave green light to your idea. Awesome.
My favorite is definitely Heracross.
I was about to say, is that guy gonna chase me down? Peace. There he is! I'm gonna... It says I've already caught a Pichu, though. That's weird. I haven't caught a Pichu. Hang on a minute. Why does it say I've caught a Pichu? I have not caught a Pichu. There's a lot of boxes.
hello. Here, would you like... Okay.
I almost have 6.
Thank
When
you
does
for
Pichu
waiting.
evolve?
We've restored your... We hope to see you...
No, seriously, when does Pichu evolve? I actually don't know what level Pichu evolves at. I'm in the wrong... Oops. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie poopsie. Didn't mean to do that.
At the end of the demo, you'll be given your first custom / special wallpaper for the PC box. Ah, neat. You know, here's a question I am curious for. If this does develop further past the demo, will people who play the demo like have a little bonus thing? Just out of curiosity. All right, come on. I want to see something because it's weird that it said I caught a Pichu. This is just a thing I know of with some game developments, is that some people who like mess around with games early, like in demos or open beta stuff or such and stuff, they usually have like a bonus little thing, like an accessory or something that they can flaunt to show that they were an early supporter of the game. I don't know if that's a thing that happens with fan games. I know it happens a lot with indie games, though. And these guys are everywhere. I see. I mean, it's not necessary. It's just one of those things where it's like, you see it every now and again. And it's a nice little gesture to... Yeah, why does it say... That's weird. It says I've caught a Pichu before. That is odd. Also, I left it because I want to try and get a male Pichu because I am going to name it Zamius. One time when I was 12, I went to an indie game showcase at the public library, and the devs would call me the bug finder because I glitched half of the games I played. I could always whip up something small and cute and distribute it through our Discord. That'd be a nice little thing. Like, a good example. Here's a good example. You could have a custom, like, Pokeball design that shows that you're an early, for the starter Pokemon, that shows that you were an early tester. Instead of, like, say, the standard Pokeball, it's got, like, something about it, like Star Wish theme. Like, it has, like, the color that Star Wish has, and it has, like, a little star on it. Or like, a shooting star on it. That could be an aspect you could do. It shows, like, hey, you were an early tester, so you got, like, a special Pokeball for your starter. That could be like a little thing. But that's just an offhand idea. So, you know, you do with what you will with that. It's your game. Alright, come on. Give me a Pichu. Preferably a male Pichu so that I can name it Zamius. Custom Pokeball might be a bit tough for my limited knowledge.
Our eyes met. I'll take you.
Well, you've already kind of got the baseline with it with, so like right here where the Pokeball gets thrown out, it will throw out the, it throws out the Great Ball. And it'll show like, you got the Great Ball, the Premier Ball, all that stuff. You just need you would just need to like make the colors and the little shooting star design on it, and that would be it. Like, it's not too much, or at least I don't think it is.
But then again, I'm working on limited scope knowledge because I don't know how the game engine works. So I don't know what's easy and what isn't easy in the game engine. Anyway. Let's go with Poochie. It's just been stat throwing at this point. No, not this strategy. Please, not this one. My poor Poochie just keeps getting sand thrown in his eyes. I think, is this the running gag with Poochie? It's easy to create a new item for the game to exist, but harder to set it for your starter. Ah, I see. Let's see. I don't know how it's coded, but let me present this concept to you. So I know that every Pokemon is registered as to like what Pokeball caught it. Like this right here, it shows a Great Ball caught this Pokemon. So, and this one shows a Pokeball, 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 Pokeball. I have to assume there's some sort of code or something in there that is like saying this is the Pokeball that this Pokemon has been caught by. Is there a way to like swap that out in like that code? Because obviously it has to recognize that as that thing. But again, I'm working on a very vague sense of knowledge for coding and whatnot. So maybe I'm just talking out my butt and not really actually, you know, getting a proper perspective here. You say setting it for the starter would be harder, and that makes sense in that context. Anyway, I'm just tossing ideas around because my brain be thinking about stuff. Okay, right, we got a male Pichu now. Now, I'm gonna try to catch this little bugger with the premier. I meant to go into my bag. Well, back to the grind. That's what one misclick can do, baby. One misclick, that's all it can do. Oh, okay, yeah. The game was merciful. In theory, it should be possible. I would need to investigate it more. Then there's the art challenge to make the Star Wish Ball sprites. If you give me the assets for a regular Pokeball, I could probably make it. I'm not even kidding. I could probably make it if I just had the assets for a regular Pokeball that you're using. And the reason why I say I would need the assets that you're using is because of sizing. I don't know what the aspect size ratio you're using is. So if I just get the direct, you know, the direct one you're using, I can just use that as a base and work with that. Anyway. I'm gonna hope that Poochie does not kill this poor guy, despite the level difference. Ow. Please don't die, little guy. Okay, he lived somehow. Poochie, on the other hand, Poochie, hang in there, Poochie. You've got this, little buddy. You can hang in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Poochie. You got it. You got it, Poochie. Hang in there. See? We good, Poochie. I just imagine he just looks back at me all beaten and broken, just like, I'm doing a good job, coach. All right. And there we go. You're part of the team. I need to look up when Pichu evolves. Hang on. It does not evolve at a specific level. Huh. Pichu evolves with friendship. Oh! That's unfortunate. That's gonna take a while. Peachy's gonna have to be up front for a little bit because he's gonna need the EXP. Alright, let's get everybody healed up. I don't evolve unless you love me enough. I can shovel cake into your mouth. Will that make you happy?
Hello, and here would you like? Okay.
If I just feed you excess amounts of like German chocolate cake, would that make you happy?
Thank you for what we've restored. We hope to.
I know it'd make me happy. Freaking German chocolate cake is like the best cake ever. That would give only 5 points.
I heard that cute little Surskit could be found in the. I must have it.
I'm sorry. What got me was the emote. What got me was like the little emote. That was funny. What are the odds of running into just a random legendary is now something I'm wondering. Just like, is that a thing? Just running into a random legendary? Just be like, hey, here's a random mythical Pokemon that just happened to be roaming about. Is that like a thing that can happen in Pokemon games? I don't mean this game specifically. I mean just like in Pokemon games. Hi. Hello.
Hey, you look cute. Can I get your number?
No. No. A fire type would be very fun here. Oh, I didn't mean to run. In OG games, it's possible usually in post-game. This little guy's asking for it. You got this, little guy. Don't worry, you got this. In Hoenn games, after beating the league for the first time, Latios and Latias start roaming. I see. No, no, no! Don't do that! I'm thinking I might bail. No. I take it back. Zamias is going to go in on this. Don't worry. Me, pats on back. Don't worry. You've got this, buddy. You've got this, man. Don't worry. You'll do just fine. You'll do just fine. You got it. Don't worry. It's all good. Ooh. Unless, you know, critical hit happens. Oof. Don't worry. You will, in fact, be avenged. Even fainting reduce. Every fainting reduces the happiness. Oh. Excellent. Would have liked to have heard that a little earlier.
Hello, and here would you like? Okay. Thank you for we've restored. We hope this.
Try talking to that lass again to learn the context for her starting line.
Hey, come on in. Look at the crossbar. Pull up a stool and order a drink. No, not you. You're cut off, you damned cat. Sorry about that. Just ignore the alcoholic there. Scuff makes a hell of a beer. Can't hold it for nothing. It'll try to charm you into buying it a drink, but just ignore it.
Your Skitty is an alcoholic?
Not as bad as its
I
sister
remember
Martini.
this.
She's passed out in front of the stairs over there, and a lot better behaved.
I didn't know Pokemon could drink alcohol. Isn't it poisonous to them?
Long story short, they ain't a normal Skitty and Delcatty.
I see.
Skip science experiments or something. I don't know. I wouldn't suggest giving actual drinks to your Pokemon. I got safe ones for them. I'm not crazy.
I would never think that.
Well, that's interesting context to be had.
Hey, so, have you heard that spreading rumor about a gnome named Goodish?
Okay, that got me. Oh man, I was not expecting that.
Apparently someone is trying to find it and use Rock Slide to crush it from what I've heard. Crazy, right?
That was a Blossom joke. I see. I was not prepared for that at all. I'm so happy that that joke has permeated across multiple platforms now. What EVs do Wurmples give? Hang on. You missed someone important in the bar. I'll go back. Oh, they give HP. I should have been going for these guys for a while then. Wait, no, I meant to go back. Neat. Nope, did not mean to go in there. A lot to explore already in this game. Yeah, I'm just sort of roaming about. Let's see. Who's this?
I love this small bar's atmosphere. If only I could convey it to my canvas as well. One day for sure. Never give up!
I brought my wife here so that she could experience this gorgeous establishment. It's also a gourmet restaurant that I enjoy visiting occasionally.
All right.
The food here is so tasty compared to our cafeteria at the League. It's unbelievable. Oh yeah? The name's Sydney, one of the Elite Four thingies. What's yours?
Oh, there's just an Elite Four guy just in a random bar.
I'm a delivery guy at Verdant Turf Town's post office, and now also a fresh Pokemon trainer.
Oh, just starting out, eh? Well, you got then a long road ahead of yourself full of new discoveries and experiences. Good luck out there. Maybe we might even meet again someday. Thanks for the food. Delicious as always.
That to hear, Sydney. Come by again.
I just love that every time I hear your voice in this game, I'm just like, it's just you again. Every time it makes me laugh because I just imagine it's just you in just you in a chef's hat and a coat. There's something funny about that to me. That's not you. It sounds like you.
Have you tasted the food here yet?
Oh no, it doesn't.
I happen to be the one who makes them, so feel free to give feedback.
Man, I feel like I'm getting gaslit because I think that sounds a bit like you, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I could see it. That cook was voiced by Sonic Mosier, my fellow Finnish streamer. Oh, that's why I'm seeing the similarity. It's because the accent. The accent is similar, so I got it mixed up. Oh, there's another town just right over here. All right. But before I do that, then. Next was next was that last about the context. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I do need to level up Pichu. I don't know if there's any Pokemon around in the area that boost special attack, because Pikachu, if I remember correctly, is a special attack Pokemon. Yeah, special attack is this one's specialty. Also, somewhat of a clown. That's funny. Oh, and of course, exploring Little Root Town if you care about lore in a mysterious room. Ooh. So I see that there's a blue marker and a yellow, a blue marker and a red marker on special attack and special defense. I'm assuming that is a statistic that's caused by nature or something. Let me see. Nature is careful. Fits me perfectly. Correct. Awesome. That means your special attack is going to be really good if I can manage to find Pokemon in the area that boost special attack. Let's try a different spot somewhere. Wait, which way was the lore cave? Hang on. Little Root Town. I don't know where that's at. Directions. Ralts with 5%. Not again! Not this crap again! Why would you do this to me? What did I ever do to you? What did I do to deserve this? or Badoo in this route with Route 101 with 20%. Am I in Route 101 or 102? Oh, hey, Badoo. Hi. Hello. You're gonna die. Oh gosh, I just realized I'm playing at a disadvantage in this case because it's a type. It has the type advantage. Because I don't have tackle. Also special attack. It's also careful. Not a very good thing to have on this guy. That's very sad. You can swap out to another Pokemon to finish battle and they both get the full EXP. Well, it's more about the EVs is the focus. Because I want a Pokemon that's a special attacker to swap out with. Are you... No, you're attack focused. You're kind of got some special attack stuff going on, but you're the closest one in comparison to where that you'll get some benefits from it. IVs are randomized. Sorry, I said IVs. I meant EVs. They get mixed easy, understandable. Especially when you have dyslexia. So that's Route 202. Okay. I stepped 1 foot into the grass. Alright, little guy, don't faint. Do not faint, please. Whatever town is south of there after Route 101. Cool. Damias is gonna have a hard time. Alright, I have the pattern. Ow. That was uncalled for. I hope your happiness gets up there because, oh boy, I do not want to deal with being a you being a Pichu for too long, buddy. Well, Drillbur doesn't do anything with special attack. Yeah, I know, it's not really much else I can do, though. I don't really have anyone else that's like really special attack focused. And you're not strong enough to try and fight a type disadvantage on your own. I haven't seen anybody evolve their Pichu so far yet, so better just move on. You do realize who you're talking to, right? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I'm the kind of guy that will, without question, keep doing the same thing over and over
Hello,
again.
Here? Would you like...
Working to a specific goal, no matter how tedious it might be.
Thank you for waiting.
Mr. President of Weeb Lab,
We've
Lieutenant.
restored your...
I don't know what that
Yep,
last word is. Not really that one, though. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb enough to try. But I will go to the one spot. Which way was it again? I keep losing track of things. I don't remember now. There's a thing and now I don't remember it. Hang on. Yeah, the lore of the mysterious room. Hello.
Brendan rarely comes home nowadays. That boy always seems to be on the move somewhere, looking for the next challenge. What is up with this family's men? Neither of them likes to spend their time at home.
You check out the mailboxes to find out whose house it is. That checks out. Norman's house. Professor Birch's house. My parents' house. Professor Birch's lab. Hang on, this I want to see. Because I've been here before. Hey, Birch.
Ah, hello again. Have you come to show me how your Pokedex is coming along? So, you've seen this many Pokemon and you've caught this many Pokemon. You should go into grassy areas more and look for Pokemon more carefully.
I'm working on it. Buddy, I'm working on it. What is this little thing? Why is there dungeon music?
Huh. That looks like some kind of switch. Let's see what happens if I activate it.
All right. All right. At least not in the demo version. Who did the laugh? They did a really good job. I don't know who did the laugh, but they did a very good job with that laugh. It was the original Kira laugh. I see. That explains a lot. You love your little references and memes, don't you? Hi, Wurmple. Mixed with Rayada's laugh. I did hear that as well. I heard that in the back. So many Wurmples. I mean, seriously, there's a lot of Wurmples. So here's a question. Is this a trend? Like, do you, like, just get everyone to catch a Pichu and then have them name it you? You should read my visual novel since you love to find hidden references. I cannot deny that. I'm gonna try. Growth is gonna be the death of me. But no, I don't force others to find a Pichu and name it after me. I didn't say force. I said force probably. Let me rephrase that. Do you convince them? No. How I heard that in my head was just like, no. No. It took so much effort to get you to to survive. I don't know how the friendship thing scales exactly.
Okay.
I know like battling and succeeding does scale it, but I don't know what else scales
We hope this.
friendship. I know there are different things that can scale friendship leveling and all that stuff. I also need to check something. Give me one moment. Yeah. I have to actually call off this part of the stream now and go on my break so that I can have some lunch. Because I started at 12. Level ups, rare candies, and some specific items. I'm gonna do one more little battle. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping it would be something I could use. All right. Okay, so I am gonna go on a little break. I will be back in a little bit. Well, I say a little bit. I'm gonna be back, but I'm gonna go make something to eat. So I will catch you all later. Hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm gone. I'll be right back in like an hour. Hang on. Hello. I'm back. A little bit early. I didn't make anything to eat. Yeah, I didn't make nothing to eat. I just said, oh, I don't really have a lot of time to cook anything and sit down to eat it all in the same setting. And I don't want to just sit at chat and eat because that's I just don't want to do that. So instead, all I did was get a bowl of ice cream. I just got myself a bowl of ice cream, and then after that, a bowl of chips. Eat a freaking chip, something. Yeah, I still ate something. I had a bowl of ice cream, some cookie dough and chocolate chip ice cream, and I had a bowl of chips. I also have a soda pop as well. Also, I'm looking at the stream avatars and I see a name there and I'm like, I'm like, did that thing just show me that there's a certain someone here? Because if that somebody is actually here, I'm just gonna be like, oh no. I'm just gonna pretend. I'm just gonna keep it on the side. If he's lurking, he's lurking, and then we'll be fine. He's probably lurking but busy. Now, I'm not talking about Blossom. I ain't talking about Blossom. Oh, him. Hush. If we don't say a thing, nothing will come from it. We won't have any troubles. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that where it's at, and nothing bad's gonna happen. Now I'm gonna hop on to the Minecraft server, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing crazy is gonna go down. It's just gonna be a fun little game with nothing crazy happening. And that's it. We all in an understanding. We all have a foundation of which we are set upon. We have this laid out. I am here. What? Yeah, I know you're here. I saw that earlier. I'm not talking about you. It's not always about you. I missed. What did you miss? Practice your aim. Do I need to call Panzer? Go ahead, he ain't gonna do anything. Not today, at least. He won't do anything today. He'll do something probably next week, but, you know. Sure, no one likes you. No. Lamb? Hush. 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 I like Blossom. I just find her annoying sometimes. But Blossom, you can blame me for giving you more lines in the Pokemon fan game because I had a funny idea while I was playing it today. So it's my fault. Tee-hee. Yeah, you jerk, you were talking me up. Yeah, because you deserve it. You're a good voice actor. You just need more practice. Anyway, back on the shore. Also, I got some new pajama pants. They are yellow and have sheep on them. That's cute. I need some new pajama pants, but I don't have time to buy those. I'm in creative, hang on. Alrighty. Actually, wait, no, I'll go into creative just to show around, because Blossom, you ain't been here in a bit. Well, you don't get on the server at all, but you ain't seen the progress that's been going on. First of all, Portal.
Portal. And here's the progress of my humble little abode. I got a nice little place going here. Got a front and back door. I know, very fancy. Alright, time to head to bed. Alright, thanks. Zamias, your name gets me. Zamias. My boyfriend told me after several weeks of me wearing my old ones that they are see-through in the back because they were so old and he could just see my panties and didn't tell me. Why would he? I mean, if I had that, good on him for telling you, because if it was me in that situation and my girlfriend had pajamas that were basically see-through in the back, being me, I would be like, yeah, you look great. You look great in those. And that's where it would end. And I would just keep that to myself for a good while because, you know, the whole look respectfully thing. My thought process is, why? It's like, why? It is my... What is he, Brooke? Yo ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Anyway. Right, I meant to show you around the server. So, before I get started, I'm going to go ahead and... Well, let me make sure everything's... Yeah, okay, we're good. I wore them in public once because I was too lazy to change. Don't wear pajamas in public. That's how you fix that issue. Period. Anyway, this is what I've got so far with my home. I'm down to listen to any feedback because I like hearing what people think of what I have made. We've also, of course, spawn hasn't changed much. We actually have now got a starting path right here, so people will be drawn towards that. There's a little step thing here to go down into that mine, and we got Lamb's little shack bungalow thing down here as well. I'm currently on the server by myself again. But Lamb's got like this little spot here. And Lamb's been busy. Lamb has been busy. Man cave. Yeah, there you go. Also, I got Pirate Warriors 4 and I'm trying to level Law and unlock his outfits. I have the pre-time skip in the Onigashima outfit. You really shouldn't be playing that one yet because there are spoilers that kind of... Well, I think you're at the point where spoilers aren't a big deal, but it's all the DLC stuff that's going to be big spoilers. And, oh yeah, there's this little bridge. I made this little bridge just to go across. So I made this little bridge, and Lamb and and this is a study for Lamb. Lamb is learning to make stuff as well. So you got a little bridge. I am sad Perona isn't playable. Why am I even bothering? Why am I bothering showing anything? Blossom's on her own thing. She's just in the chat just to talk about One Piece. I'm out here just like, look at all this cool stuff we've made. Yeah, she's just like, no, I want to talk about One Piece. Like, why? I don't know why I was even bothering. It's just, I wasn't getting anywhere. I have 2 buckets of water, which means one of these is a dupe. Anyway. Minecraft is cool, I guess, but I don't really care much for it unless it's like really fancy stuff like whole cities or castles. I like small things. For me, I like the small stuff where it's just little things made by people. I like that little aesthetic to it because I think big grandiose stuff is fun and all, but like I prefer like small stuff where everyone's got their own little place and their own little baubles and whatnot. I like big stuff, and I like when people work together to make big stuff, but I also like these little small stuff. I like the coziness. Like, that's sort of the way I like it, is like I like the coziness of it. Are you okay? You don't look to be gaining any oxidization. Maybe he doesn't get oxidized if he's moving. I forget, there's a way to make him like stand still, but I don't remember how. Anyway. Oh, right. Arrows, a bow. I still have a dog that I haven't named yet. I've got Courage, Grommet. What could this one be? We have a name tag now. We've got one more name tag. And we have our last dog. So it's, what do we name our last... What do we name this little guy? What do we name this funny little guy? Scoob? I feel like that one's a little too on the nose. I don't know. I like something more underrated. Like Courage and Grommet are very underrated as far as like cartoon dogs go. What's like an underrated dog from like a show? Spike. Spike's one from Tom and Jerry. Spike's a good one. You know, the bulldog. Beethoven? Well, that's not a cartoon dog. That's just a dog. Not really a cartoon dog. I'm thinking Spike is probably the way to go. Spike is like the most common dog name though, but it is still a reference to a cartoon dog that's underappreciated. Yeah, we'll go with Spike as a reference to Tom and Jerry's Tom and Jerry. There we go. We've got Courage, Grommet, and Spike. Awesome. Now then, where to? I need to check and see how long it takes for stream avatars to update on stuff. Ah, there's a cocoa bean. Alright, I'm gonna chop down all of these trees. I got too many of them. I don't know if my axe is going to be able to get all of them, but, you know, it's... all this birch is in the way. Ah, right, I gotta fill in some holes. Give me a sec, I gotta go fill in some holes. With dirt. Because I have an excess amount of dirt. It's funny how much dirt you pick up. If you want to play Pirate Warriors 4 with me, I'm game. I don't have the game on my PC right now, which means I would have to download it, which means it would take forever to download. Also, because I uninstalled it, it means all of the progress I made when playing it is probably also gone. Because the PC ports of the Pirate Warriors games are notoriously bad. Would be some fun though. Dirt. I was looking for dirt. Yeah, it does sound like fun, but not right now. If you told me yesterday, maybe. By the way, because I think you'll get an enjoyment out of this, Blossom, Geen and I are playing A Way Out later tonight. So if you want to pop in for that, you certainly can. Yeah, unfortunately, A Way Out, we're not going to be playing that one together, Blossom. I know, it's a darn shame. The one game from that series of games, it's a darn shame, you know? I've already played it anyways. I know, you played it with your rival. Goodish. I think. Was it Goodish? I could be getting my things mixed up. Maybe I'm getting people mixed up. No, I played it with my brother. Ah, okay. So you haven't streamed it though. But you also played It Takes Two with your brother, did you not? You just didn't finish that one with your brother. I did not? Okay. Wait. Then who was it that... Was it just another person that I'm just getting mixed up because names and places and people are all just a blur to me? I get so many things mixed up. But yeah, no, I'm playing A Way Out with Geen. Would have been fun to play it with you, but I feel like I do too many collab games with you. I need to start branching out. To be fair, you're kind of one of the few people that can actually put up with me, so I guess it makes sense. We have a very similar energy. Maybe that's why we can't be rivals. We're just like Like we're too similar. We just get along. We just end up agreeing or getting along in some capacity where it's just like, yeah, okay. It's not like what you and Goodish do, where it's like you do one thing and then Goodish gets just unreasonably mad at you and then Goodish starts gaslighting or rage baiting you, only for you to anti him back and forth, and it's just this weird back and forth between the two of you. I want a rival. I want someone I can have funny back and forth. Oh, that was a Freudian slip. Well, not really. It was a slip of the tongue. I meant to say back, but I said and it sounded like black. Funny black and forth just sounds wrong. Anyway, funny back and forths with. I want a friend I can have funny back and forths with, but we get along too much, Blossom. We just end up being like, yeah, autism. We sync up too much. Alright, I'm starting to hit the energy curve now, so I'm gonna start mellowing out again. My energy goes up when there's a lot of chatters. I guess I just kind of often very much reflect my chat, so it's like if there's a lot of energy in chat, I tend to get a decent amount of energy when it's just me here. But whenever chat's quiet, I'm quiet. Probably not the best thing to have, though, you know. I feel like that's the one thing, is like, oh, you gotta keep the energy up always, but it's like, how do you keep the energy up when, you know, other people aren't exactly, you know, energetic about what's going on? Isn't that kind of like falsifying a situation to make it feel more energetic than it actually is? And then it's like, well, not really, because you are actually making it more energetic by being energetic. And I'm also now going on a hyperfixated autistic rant right now, so I'm gonna stop before I really start going too far down this rabbit hole. My goodness, I can just yap at times. It's like either I am just the most quiet person alive, or I yap a lot. Sure, glad Blossom, I'm so glad you don't have to deal with that kind of thing. You're always yappy. Like, always. Non-stop. Constantly. I'm just giving grief. I'm just being a turd. Hey. Yeah. Managed to get a decent chunk of area at least cleared up. The difficulty is just that so many of these trees are really tall. I fixed my resource pack. Cool. What do you mean? I remade it without the cheaty stuff. Okay. So you fixed the water and the ore alignment. By the way, Lamb, how are you doing? Oh, I did not mean to do that. It looks the exact same, just without the full bright outlines and clear water. I wanted to let you know. Alright. Okay. However you did that, you did it. So, you know, there we go. Easy peasy. I'm well, besides the fact that my villagers won't freaking breed. Out of context, that will never not be hilarious. Ah, there you is, Lamb. There you is. I'm still sad that Blossom doesn't want to come on the server. Like, I'm not gonna be upset by the. It's like I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, no, you gotta come on. But I'm still like, oh, one of my friends isn't here. Ah, well, it is what it is. And Blossom don't want to be on the server, then she don't want to be on the server. That's how it goes, because that's honestly just the most fair thing. I still wish I could have friends on the server, though. Alright. I love this little guy. All right. Wait a minute, where is Lamb? Ah, I see. One moment. We have a thing to continue. I'm gonna let Lamb take a moment to look at my stream and see what's wrong with this picture. If he doesn't figure it out right away, it'll be interesting. I see nothing wrong. Check again. Go fix that, Lamb. You're out of uniform, man. Just cosplaying today. All right. Get into creative mode. We're gonna finish up this bridge. Well, actually, hang on a minute. Are you able to? Let's figure that out. Are you able to be in a voice call right now? If not, we don't have to worry about that. I'm Renton Thurston. Yeah.
Hello.
All right. You just go ahead, put your gear back away like you had before.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna finish up this little bridge.
Yes, sir. All right, what was our palette again? Okay, we had a bit of stuff. I know. Wait.
So I'm gonna.
No, because we still need structural support down here. We need to put beams supporting it.
Are you gonna go into creative mode yet?
I am in creative.
Okay, it's because like you just fell and you weren't floating around. So first things
Yeah,
first.
I was checking out the bottom.
First things first. We've already decided on this palette for the footing. So let's grab our footing palette first, and then lay that down. So I'm gonna go lay this down. You just kind of experiment and work around like you've been doing here. With this side, like what you did here on this side of the railing. Pretty good. I just say you keep doing that while I work on this part here. Okay.
I have a question real quick.
Go on.
Should we try to replace some of these what you call it? Bricks with this? With the just the regular pack mod?
Well, you need to kind of do it just here and there in some spots, but it won't work in certain spots. So it's just a it's one that you have to use sparingly in spots that it can fit.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Lamb, you're not doing what I asked you to do.
What did you want me to do? You said to experiment with
the railing.
Oh, the railing. Oh. I thought you wanted me to like
No. I'm gonna just fill out this because I already know what the look of it's meant to be. So I just want you to go and keep working on the railing a bit. Find a design you want. So just start with one side and try to find a design that you think works. Just mess around a bit, and when you feel you found one that works, we'll go with that one and start working around that.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Also gotta change the music. Hey.
Yeah.
Your archers are a little stiff. Let me show you a little technique to help you with your arches.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move right here to show you what I mean. So one way to make arches that feel a little smoother is to go long ways and not keep it too vertical. And then as you get further up, you go further out. So it'd be somewhere like right here. Get your arches more cross.
So essentially just double up.
So there you go. If you take a step back, you can
Hear
see
me?
it's not necessarily doubling up. It's more like you have to kind of think of it as like the more you add on a horizontal path, the further it gets smoothed out. But you have to kind of balance it between its vertical motion. So every time you go up one vertical, going 2 across will smooth it out, and going 1 across will tighten it up.
Yeah.
And you want to go tighter as you go up. So the more you go up, the tighter you kind of want to go as out, but you kind of have to eyeball that aspect of it. Like right here, I would add. Right here, I would actually do it like this, because you're at a midpoint right here. So I'd actually already go up and then do 2 more, then up, then 4 more, then up, and then connect. See? Creates a smoother arch.
I guess so.
Like if you come to where I'm at, you can see the way the arch it looked. Geez, you shot off.
Yeah, that button, it can be a pain.
In the pack you're using, I bet.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see
I like
it's
it,
there's a smoother arch to it that comes from that. Now this is a little high on this side over here, but because the bridge is irregularly built, that's fine.
Well, no, I don't think it's too high because it's based on the length. Because this is way longer than the edges, then the arch needs to be a little higher. You know what I mean? Because this entire line is a thing. The thing I might do is this though. That might help. Yeah, that might help make it look a little bit better. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. It looks a lot better.
Yeah, thickening the arch can also help that aspect as well. Like that.
Yep. I was thinking maybe what we could do. Let's see. What kind of walls? What walls do we have? What about these mud brick walls? Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like this because it feels too fancy.
I love the phrasing of that.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was trying to incorporate just a bit more mud bricks here. See?
No, I get you. It's just a matter of experimenting a little here and there. Because the idea of it,
that doesn't look bad.
the idea of it is like the idea is that the wood itself has had like mud molded around it to reinforce it. Because that is a
Like
thing
that.
they do. They put clay around like wood structures to try and reinforce it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad right there. We just got the
Alright.
2 on the
Let me do a thing really quick to kind of help us get a bit further on, because I can do this really quickly, and you could do it too, but I know you take a little longer with it.
I want to look at this real quick. What does this look like? Do we want a wood roof or a stone roof? This is the question.
I'd say no roof, and instead do frame arches, like how they do in wood bridges.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like if you look at the trestle I sent you.
Yeah,
like
but
the
a
trestle
roof
bridge.
goes completely over and covers. That's not what I'm talking about.
Really? Roofing is what I was thinking, because like if it's just the covering above. Now I didn't think that automatically meant the entire like top layer was covered.
Well,
You could just
visually
have-
concept, in a visual way, when you think of a roof, you think of something that goes completely over, as opposed to a framework, which is the thing I'm referring to. Is I'm thinking of something that's a frame that's meant to kind of hold these beams up and keep the bridge stable. That's the idea of it.
I got you. I got you. Is that supposed to do right there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at a point. This is just from experience, but I'm at a point where I don't need to mathematically think about the arch anymore. I can just kind of do it. But that's a skill that's acquired over a period of time.
Yeah.
You're still learning, so it's going to take you a little bit before you acquire that skill, but it is one that you'll most likely acquire.
Okay.
It'll
Yeah,
just
what do you
take a
think
little
of
bit
that?
of time.
What do you think of this?
Let's take a step back. Come to where I'm at and take a look at it, because right now it's nighttime, so it gives you a good idea of where the lighting gets casted.
Yeah.
You using regular lanterns or copper lanterns?
Just regular, just for now.
Alright.
You can use copper or whatever, but
Well,
right now
I'm
just
asking due to a specific thing with copper lanterns, is that they oxidize and change. There are waxed variants though.
No, this is just a regular one.
These copper lanterns, they have an earthy tone to them, so let me grab
Should
one
we
really
use
quick.
waxed?
Hold on, I just want to show you some stuff.
Okay.
So you have a couple of different variations that you can kind of work with here. Yep.
Well, I don't know
So, pop
if
over here for a
earthy
moment.
is. I don't know if earthy is a good thing for this. The reason why is, even in Western times, which is the type of bridge we're going with, iron lanterns was the thing, like metal lanterns.
Right, but I'm not
So-
focused on the actual like material, but more about like what would this look like on an old withered bridge? Because this right here with copper, it has the distinct advantage of that it has stages, where this one, like right here, this one is like, it's got that weathered away look from like the rain and water kind of deal going on, which could fit a certain aesthetic. But if you're aiming
This
for a
one,
more...
I like this one because it's rusted. It looks rusty.
Right. That's kind of what I'm going for with what I'm trying to mention. It's like, it's not about the actual material, but more so about... I patched the hole out of... Not a cave. It's well, it is a cave, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's a
covered
water
up.
cave.
But let's give it a try with these ones because they have that rusty look to them. They'll stay rusty looking like that as well. You're gonna need a copper chain. Hang on. Let's get a weathered copper chain though. So that the
Exposed?
matches.
Waxed exposed?
I didn't get it fast enough. There you go. Yeah, and it kind of looks...
Sure.
I actually think the thing that makes this look good is... this looks like it's covered in mud. Like, it looks like it's been, like, put through the ringer from rain and mud and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that fits the aesthetic.
It does.
I would actually recommend... because we're working with asymmetry, the less symmetrical stuff we have, the better. We could do something like this so that there's a disbalance and knock this one off. And then right at the top here...
I know this is going to sound weird.
Right at the top
I know
here,
we're
we could
working
go-
with asymmetry,
And
but I do think the asymmetry needs to be symmetrical.
so pop over here. So right here, we're working with an asymmetrical form, but one of the things that we can consider is the balance. Because even when you're working with asymmetry, you're still working with balance. So I want you to look at this right here and tell me what is off. Because I can see it and I can tell you, but I want you to find
It's
it.
the middle one.
There you go. So what are you thinking we do? What do we do to help balance it?
Do we want to redo the arch or no?
No, our arches are just fine. That is an option we can do, but we don't need to redo the arch.
Okay. Well, if we're not doing that, then
There is one little thing though.
could we put one? No.
So right here, I
Well,
think what will help
instead-
it
well,
out.
What we could do, so what I'm thinking is, we could use forced perspective.
That's always a good one.
So, because when we put the beams over the top there, like the quote unquote roofing, we could put it towards the back in the middle in that section, and it might look a little closer to both in the center to both of them. So, like if we were to go over here, and we were making the beams like this or something like this, we could drop it down to like right here or something like that. It might look better from here.
Right. So I think right now, lanterns and hangings and whatnot, they're more decorum for later. So right now, let's try to focus more on the main elements first. Just so that we've got some balance to work from. So we've got one side set and ready. So I'm gonna get to work on this side and meddle about with it.
Okay.
You can feel free to keep brainstorming and having some thought processes. You can even just kind of experiment on that end while I'm doing this with some of the roofing and such that you were talking about.
Honestly, I don't know what could really give it more of a punch.
Look through block.
than the
Just
mud
look
bricks do.
look through some blocks to kind of aid with the roofing, because the image you showed me with the roofing, it showed that the roofing was a different material.
Yeah, of course.
So I'd say look for something that might fit that aesthetic.
What do you mean?
So
you talk about like the cross beams? For the cross beams?
Yeah.
We might be able to use the shelves for that, actually. Can you put them upside down? Hold on.
No, you can't put shelves upside down, to my knowledge.
No, you can't. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, I know. Okay. Ooh, wait. Maybe. I do this.
If you have a shovel, you can extinguish that.
Okay. How you do it? Right click? There we go.
Hey, hang on. I want to show you a fun building technique that I saw. This is a brief interruption, but it's a fun little building technique I saw the other day that not the other day, but a while ago, that I thought was really nice. So,
You want to put these out now? Okay.
it's a barge.
Yep. Also, is the ash in the campfires? Hold on, let me check. I can just take off my resource pack real quick. Yeah, it is just as defined. Yep.
Yeah. But it's alright. I've seen some people do some very creative stuff with certain blocks. Okay, I'm gonna get back to working on this.
We could use trapdoors, actually, now that I think about it. And it might be good because it's thin as well. Like if I want to do a crossbar here. Let's see. Like that. That don't look too bad right there. I need to do this.
All right, so here's what I was thinking.
Oh, I don't know. There's too much of a gap there.
So here's what I was thinking. I see what you're going for.
Okay.
So initially, my thought process was to do something like this.
Yeah, I don't want it to be so, like, I want the fence to be a part of the build, like the framing, but I don't want it to be too reliant on the...
Right, you're wanting something to define the roofing is what you're wanting.
Exactly.
So let me peruse for a moment. Here we go.
There we go. I don't know if I want the pale though.
Well, the thing you showed me had like a tin-ish roof, so this kind of looks similar to tin.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to go. I'm not going off of the color of that. I'm going off the structure design of it.
Well, color is always going to be important in this context.
Yeah.
Let's
the pale oak.
Here. Let's go through a few, and we can see which one you like. So let me do something.
Yeah, I was going with more of the oak style stuff. The roof might the roof might look good with oak plank, maybe. What about an oak trap door? Yeah. I was thinking more of this right here.
All right, so that's spruce. Let's do a little thing right here.
I do want it segmented too, by the way.
You'll have to elaborate.
So these are supposed to be bars, okay? I don't want it completely covered. I wanted it to have a bar. So like this looks good right here, but then we would skip a section and then do it again.
Hold up.
Because this design is supposed to, I would imagine, more like the trestle, maybe. See, skip that. Go over here. Go over here. Here.
So how do we feel about this at the beginning area? Couple little rough spots because we are working with a very limited aspect, but we can actually touch up some of those with these to help give it that, and it wouldn't be too disruptive. Yeah, we can work.
I don't know if I like. I
Uh,
don't know if I like. Can we just make it thicker like this? How about that? Yeah. What do you think of that?
think let's try something. Hang on, I have an idea. I think we're going personally, I do think we're going for a little bit too much spruce. Something ashy I think does work a bit better, but I know you're wanting something more in the sprucious direction, so let me
You know what I think? Instead of it connecting, maybe it just should sit on top of the railings.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do with this next thing.
Okay.
Well, something similar. A second to get the materials. All right, so let's take a look at some of these.
This one might look good with this.
I think all three of these actually, like this andesite, smooth, and the polished andesite, the smooth, and all that. I think working them together would be good. So we're going to use andesite as a base, and let me shape this out to try something here, and you can decide if you like it.
I don't know if I like how rugged it is, like how choppy.
Yeah, that is the
Like,
tough
I understand
part
you're
with
going for
this. I know what you're going for. I know what you're talking about, though. I'm seeing the same thing.
Yeah.
Requires a little bit of smoothing on the railing. I can fix that, though. That'll just take me a little bit. Give me a moment to do something.
You do that, and I'm gonna see on my supper situation real quick.
Issue is a lot of the
I'll be right back.
verticality of it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been brainstorming.
Nice, nice, nice. It's looking good, looking good. Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Now let me try a quick little experiment. Now, is this how it's meant to, the thing you're talking about, where it's like, it's not supposed to completely cover the top, but rather just take over certain spots for support on either side, right?
Yeah.
So this is sort of what it's meant to look like in that essence, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me try a little experiment with, here. Wow, great bridge. Thanks, Dia. Currently, I am just helping Lamb out, getting him used to exploring his creative side.
I'm wondering. I don't. What would look better? Because I'm not opposed to using white in this, but how we use it, I think is key. Because since this is a lighter shade, I'm wondering if from the top, this should be like an undering, like under here. Do like this. Ooh, it doesn't work very well with a slab. No.
That's why you look at it first. That's why you put it down and experiment, like what you just did. You experimented and you found out it didn't work. This is why you got to eyeball some stuff. All right, so let's take a step back. How do we feel about this right here with the mix of stone for this here? Now, this is an attempt. This is an attempt at random stone placement, but the thing is, these are close enough that you could do gradients.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come to the front over here. I'll show you what I mean by gradients. So we could do something like, like this, where you have a gradient that kind of goes out, and then I could have it just, yeah. So what do you think of this, like, as a spot right over here?
This looks good, but I think right here, this might be too low right here. I think what needs to happen is
over here. I'm wanting to focus on this right here. If we want to do random or gradient, so right here we have a kind of gradient where it starts dark and lightens out as it goes.
I like this one better.
Okay, so you prefer the random look. Now I'm going to try it with the thicker agents as well and see how that feels. All right, how we feel on this one then?
I like it. Maybe we should go with the full like covered.
I don't think we go full
But it-
cover. I think we go thick. I think we go thick like raftings. So let me lay some stuff down
Well,
and
what-
on the front end,
what-
and you can get a
what I-
gauge.
What I mean is based on perspective. So like, let me see. See. This. So like, we don't connect. Let's see. This goes here too. Let me see.
I think I see what you're going with here, actually.
Yeah, I was hoping that when you're walking, you can't see the sky, but it doesn't have to connect from bottom to top. Does that make sense?
I know what you're getting at. Let me try a little something on this side here. And you give me a gaugement of it as you...
Maybe, wait. Hold on a second. Could we do something like this? Like layer it? So like this. Where's it? Like about that. This. Not that one. This one. And do it like this. Like this. Like that. And then kind of like, what do they call it? Like this. Trying to think what it's called. Like interlocking. That's the word I'm looking for. Like interlocking rather than like glued together. Interlocking.
Come back here. I think this right here is the closest we're gonna get to that, because if we go too far, it gets too bulky.
Then I don't know because
Hang on, let me try something
yeah,
real
maybe
quick.
maybe 3 is good. 3 wide.
I'm gonna try something. Hold on.
No, we did. I don't think I've seen what they're adding. Dia, what are they adding to Minecraft?
I've seen
Like,
ads and it
maybe.
looks odd. I don't know what it is though.
Oh, are you talking about the new like camping site?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's like you can come upon like a campsite in Minecraft now with like a structure. It's I think there's a bed in there too.
Cookies. By the way, go back to your place for a brief moment. I left you a gift.
Okay. Hello, Mezzaltine.
Hi, Mezzaltine.
Mezzaltine.
I just call him Mezzaltine. I know it's not pronounced correctly, but I don't care either.
Pretzel, like a pretzel. Ooh, you put it on my.
Porch. Doc.
Oh, you gave me cookie. Thank you.
Yeah, they don't. I can tell I've been hanging. I can tell I've been hanging around you too much because the first thing I thought to say was, "Yeah, they don't have any tacos in the game." I can tell I've been hanging around you too much. You make too many Mexican jokes because of your because you have that you have that green card.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I hate to break it to you though. I don't really like Mexican food. I don't know if I told you that.
You've told me that.
Okay.
I don't like Mexican food that much either. Coincidentally, eating a taco right.
Yeah.
Damn.
My tacos. I like
Excellent
burritos,
timing.
but like authentic Mexican food, it just ain't my thing. Like the normal like.
Man, you don't want
dishes
to.
and
Man,
stuff.
don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. They'll take your green card.
No. Sorry, biology dictates I keep it.
Twitter says that.
Well, Twitter can go sniff a toenail. I don't really freaking care.
That's a funny insult I have never heard in my life.
No matter, which is funny because either they want it to be either the Wild West or they want it to be dictated. Free speech on there is like the biggest joke. It's so funny. Either they
It's even
want to be
worse
able
on
to say
Blue
the crap they
Sky.
want to say. I bet.
All right, so come over here. How do we feel about this? From right here is a good angle to kind of view it.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, sometimes repetition just kind of helps it out a bit.
I don't know about this gap right here though.
Well, I like the idea of the gap because here's why. We could put it in so that there isn't a gap, but I like the idea of it because I like the idea of it. It's an old bridge. It's worn down. Now, you'd have to remove a couple of gaps here and there to kind of still give it that feel. So let me try something here.
Is there a way we could put something underneath like that? Oops, sorry.
I want you to go to the front really quick.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean because I think it's going to look more like a dome.
So let's go to the front, take a look at it from here. It does it's a little bulky in this direction, but it does give that feeling of like it's sort of falling apart. It's old.
I guess so, yeah.
But it's still a little bulky in certain areas because it breaks the pattern from these little spots here. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It breaks the pattern.
Well, what we could do here, look, we could go up one at the edge instead of like here. So here,
I would do it irregularly.
Good here, and then we go
because too much symmetry is going to clash with the rest of the build. So let me try a little something here. If you have too much symmetry, it's going to clash. So you kind of need some spots that kind of go up and down and go in their age.
Oh my gosh, I just realized what it is. I like white people version Mexican food. That's what I like. That's my thing. I love that. Yes.
How do we feel about this? I think it's a little too erratic.
Yeah, it is. I don't like looking at it from the top.
Yeah. The roofing is always a very experimental part of building because you gotta guess a lot of stuff with roofing.
Well, here's the thing as well, is that the roof can be symmetrical. I think we could space it out and be symmetrical with it, because in real life it is.
Not always.
Not always, but most of the time people prefer going with symmetry, as you've seen from the pictures I've sent you.
Yeah, they go with a symmetrical design, but we're not talking about that in that context. The idea is that over time, it's going to lose a lot of that symmetry. That's sort of the key. And we're going for a very weathered, ramshackle look. So a lack of symmetry aids in that visual clarity and identity. So
maybe holes, but I don't.
Holes would probably do some good here and there. Let's
like
hang on.
Like here, look for. Oh, sorry.
Before you get too excited, let me just set this back to what it was before. So that we can work with this.
I'm thinking eroded symmetry. Does that make sense?
No, it really doesn't, because erosion doesn't have symmetry. Erosion is defined by the fact that it doesn't have symmetry.
No, but if you make something and it erodes, it could still try to hold the shape of what it was, while
it'll still
degrading.
hold it. It'll still hold its shape, but the shape will be contorted and warped.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it loses that symmetry.
Yeah. But look right here. So my thought was like if you look on top of here, this could have been all the way over, but as you can see, like here it's high, but here it starts to get low. My thought process is maybe it started to degrade over time, and one side is lower than the other. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's
right
a
here?
process for asymmetrical design, where one side kind of starts to fall down, because that does happen through erosion. A single side will sort of get a little bit of a lopside to it. The way you would convey that in Minecraft would be more like
yeah. I'm really liking this right here. I'm really liking what you got going on here now.
So something like this is sort of where you're thinking, where you have the falling erosion effect.
Mm-hmm.
Something that could aid in the look of this so that it doesn't have too much symmetry is something like this. But because you said those nests, they kind of crop into certain spots. Do along this edge and put just a few little bits that are eroded and sunken a little. How does this look? Let's take a Sometimes a light touch is really all it needs in order for something to really get that vibe going. And let's throw a couple of holes in some of these broader ones to give it that worn out feeling. So there's like a hole here. Maybe one of the rafters is piled up a little on that side. Yeah, that doesn't feel too random, and that one's kind of coming out a little too much though. Yeah, let's back up. I think this looks all right. I just think we need to kind of tweak a couple of spots here and there, but I think this is the design that we want to go for. These little gaps in the bits here, I don't think we can really do much about that. Oh, hold on. I have a call I gotta get. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that was work. I'm gonna have to close stream. I have to message a couple of people. But yeah, I gotta go. Lamb, I think you're muted.
I was.
All right, so we're gonna quickly find someone to raid. I gotta make this quick because I just got called in. There was a change on my schedule and I didn't get notified on it on the app that I have because I'm new to it.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna raid Kaito and raid run. I'll leave you to like explain to Kaito what's going on.
I got you.
Let him know I just needed somebody to raid really quickly because stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Sorry for the early ending. Y'all had a good time, and hopefully we don't get this kind of thing happening again.